Hello, everybody. Hello. Happy Saturday. Happy time zone. Hi. Hello. Hello, Nosy. Hello, Shadles. Hello, Sunbro. Hello, Pillar. Hello, Dustin. Hello. Hello, Wisp. Hello, Stubby. Hello, Chameleon. Hello, Gazbo. How you all doing? How you all doing? When are you going to learn that I don't want to see your void? Well, you're in it. You're in the void all the time. I'm saying it's my void because it's my part of the void. Hello, Great Torian. Hello, Rogue. Hello. How you all doing? I hope you guys had a good week. I hope you guys had a fantastic week. You are being a dork. You're always being a dork. 100% of the time, always a dork. Forever a dork. That is no C. I hope you guys had a good week. I hope you guys have a good weekend as well. You had a week? Yeah, me too. Me too. I had a week. I spent like, I think almost like every single day this week feeling nauseous. And I don't know if that's the stress. Yeah. I'm doing better. I'm not like, I don't have any headaches or anything today. I've got no headaches, no nothing like that. But like I spent like every single day, like just constant nausea. And it's like, I'm like, it has to be the stress and the stress and the anxiety of like, work ending, right? That has to be it. Closing one chapter of my life and like entering a new one. That has to be what it is. I don't see what else it could be. I am not. No, see. I am not. My week was filled with chaos. My tomorrow is going to be terrible. Election assistance. Oh, and great Pathfinder campaign. And I managed to make AlphenaVT and D&D 5e work to a functional level. That's good. That's good. Heck yeah. I hope you have fun with your Pathfinder campaign. I don't know what you're more used to. If you're more used to like D&D 5e or Pathfinder 2e. But AlphenaVT is definitely built for Pathfinder, if I'm not mistaken. I think it works fantastic. But I'm glad you got it to work with D&D 5e. Hello, Arga. Hello. Hello. My current Pathfinder campaign is currently on hiatus. My like the person that is that does the GMing, the GM is currently has a lot on their plate right now. So it is kind of like on hold, which is totally fine, honestly. I have a lot on my plate as well. I'm like working on like debut stuff. I'm training someone to like take my place. Next week is my last week. I'm kind of like a little bit like slightly freaking out, but not really. I'm excited as well. It's weird. Hello, Yaku. Hello. At this point, I've gotten used to both. Foundry has packages for all the systems you can think of, but the D&D one is from Wizards of the Coast themselves and barely works. Yeah, exactly. Not surprising. Scientists have successfully grown human vocal cords from stem cells in the lab. The results speak for themselves. God damn it, Core. Thank you, Core. Hello, Core. How you doing? Also, thank you so much, Wisp, for 18 months of Prime. Thank you. 1.5 years. Hell yeah. Thank you. Stubby, thank you so much for 5 months at tier 2. Thank you. Why do I always land on witches? It's the algorithm. You must have a thing for witches if you're landing on witches frequently. You are being fed witches, which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Yeah, of course, Core, of course. Thank you so much for stopping by. I don't care for the 5th edition, so that is unsurprising to me. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are kind of like giving Pathfinder 2e a try. A lot of people are. My last DM didn't read all the features of a subclass I took and just kept complaining that it shouldn't work the way it did. Well, the DM should not have let you take the subclass. If they didn't like the subclass, they shouldn't have let you take the subclass. It's not that hard. God damn it. I'm part of like 3 groups, but only one of them is still the campaign from the beginning. But the other 2 have since gone on hiatus and changed DM to let the OG DM downtime and other players a chance to settle more hectic timetables. Damn. I would be afraid to like let a new DM manage like the same campaign. That's crazy. I have been watching a bunch of witch-based anime this year. Well, there you go. What witch-based anime have you been watching? None are coming up off the top of my head right now. I don't want to be fed witches. They taste funny and don't go well with ketchup. Well, you're not supposed to eat them. You weirdo. Don't be eating the witches. They'll make you sick. Like, yes, they are human, but like you don't know what they've done. You don't know what kind of spells they've cast. You don't know what kind of potions they've drank or ingredients they've tasted. You said you're being fed witches. In the algorithm! Not you specifically, physically. See, Secrets of the Silent Witch is the main one. Last episode is next weekend. Why have I not heard that? I didn't mean that, but more like a player of the group takes mantle of DMing and starts an offshoot. Oh, gotcha. Okay, like a split off. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. For sure, for sure. Oh, what the heck? It's so rare that I hear like the like Ko-fi donation thing. What the hecky? What the hecky? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Yaku. I really appreciate it. Thank you for buying me a coffee. Thank you. That's how you've ended up running a campaign for almost as long as I've been watching Alfie. Funny enough. That's a long time. I think the longest campaign I've ever been in have like I've never been in a campaign for more than like a year and a half. I think the longest campaign I've been in was like a year and a half. I've never been in a campaign more than that because we don't want it to drag on, and I feel like as cool as a long campaign could be, I feel like at some point it might like wear down the players as well as the GM to be constantly running like the same campaign with like in the same world, in the same like environment and all that. What I like to do, I've been playing with the same party for like a good 5 years or so, but it's always like a different campaign every year, give or take. And that's been a lot of fun because we get to play new characters, we get to have like new storylines. It still happens in the same world, but it's like in like I think 1 or 2 of the campaigns were set in the same universe, like on the same timeline. But then I think another campaign was on a separate timeline, which was considered a doomed timeline. And that was a scary one. We're considering going back to the doomed timeline. So like where it's like a timeline where the universe, or is that like the world that our characters live in, it's kind of like in an apocalyptic like setting. I think there has been like a talk about it, but as said, like the GM is like very busy, so but I think it's gonna be fun. The way you found me was funny. Oh, how did you find me? How did you find me? Definitely gotten better over time. You're on session 25 for what was supposed to be weekly. Is it weekly or is it like session 25? Did it wind up being weekly or is it like a monthly thing or like what? I don't know if I could manage to do like a campaign more than like 1 day a week, honestly. Because like the sessions are like 5-ish hours long, 5 to 6 hours long. So it's a long time. It's a long time. I guess about as long as like my streams are technically. Ow. Thank you. Thank you. For the hydrate. You're watching a YouTube video and this was a vid where you did get a $600 dono, I think. Holy crap. Was that on one of the charity streams? Because I've done a few charity streams where people have like given very, very generously. Otherwise, there was a stream, or there've been a couple of streams where people were like contributing to the new computer. They've only done 25 sessions since the time that they've been watching me. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm assuming a lot of sessions have been skipped then. I'm waiting for the champion that comes in and says they found you through your Rick art. Oh my god. That would be wild. That would be wild because like the Rick art that I posted was on an account not attached to my name. So that would be crazy. That would be bananas. By the way, Alfie, if people were want to say join a fellowship on a server on a particular MMORPG, what server would that need to be? Asking for a friend. I don't know yet because I don't know if I'm gonna start over on a new server or if I am going to go to an old server that I was on. I think that a lot of servers have been merged because a lot of like some servers were dead or had very, very little people in it. So some servers were merged into bigger servers. So I'm gonna have to check to see. But the servers that I used to be, and I think I was on 3 servers. I was on Crick Hollow, I was on Landreval, and Arkenstone, I think, was the 3rd server that I was on. But I don't know. I think Landreval still exists. I don't know if Crick Hollow still exists, and I don't know if Arkenstone still exists. But I was on those 3 servers across like multiple characters. Hello, Max. Hello, Hoodie. How you all doing? Hello, Visago. This was a bit from a guy named Ozzy, I think. I don't know, actually. That doesn't ring any bells, Yaku. None of those show. What? Landreval, Crick Hollow, and Arkenstone don't show up? Are you on the US side? I think that they're split US and EU and all that stuff. You're on US, right? You're just at work? I hope that your workday goes okay. What? That would make me so sad if those servers are all gone. Servers up in Lord of the Rings Online. Server status page. What are they? Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. List of worlds. There are 32 open servers. List of active worlds. They're gone! Oh my gosh! All the worlds that I was on are gone! What happened to my characters? What happened to them? These servers are now closed. There's Arkenstone. Arkenstone is closed. Crick Hollow's closed. Where's Landreval? Landreval's closed! No! What the fuck? Are my characters gone? Am I just gonna have to... They only have... How many worlds do they have? Active worlds they have now? Glamdring... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They've only got 10 worlds now. Oh! Fuck. Okay, well... Hopefully they merged onto other servers. I'm going to assume they did. It would be very, very weird for them to just kill, like, characters that people have spent, like, years on. I guess we'll see. That would be insane. That would be absolutely insane. Yeah. Or I might be able to transfer them myself. Either way, the day that I decide to reopen, like, my Lord of the Rings Online, adventures and start them back up, I will let you guys know which server I decide to be on. And I will I will work on opening a kinship for everyone. Lord of the Rings Online is a free game, by the way. Free MMO. But it's okay. That's fine. I mean, I'm probably going to have to wind up, like, making a new character anyway to, like, relearn how to play my classes because it's been years. Hello, Doomsday. Hello, hello. Like, it's been ages. I'm pretty sure that, like, the mechanics and, like, the skills and the skill trees have all changed since the last time that I played. So I'm gonna have to relearn my classes anyway. So I don't mind. I don't mind starting from scratch. I'm probably gonna have to regardless. It's okay. We're gonna learn together. We're gonna learn together. I'm excited. I'm excited for what's to come. I might take, so when, for people who don't want to go do the Google search for it. Yeah, there it is. There's the link for Lord of the Rings Online. So next week is my last week, with my full-time job. And then I become, unemployed. I will officially be unemployed after next week, which, I am fine with. Self-employed, I guess, is the other term. Self-employed. Hello, Celestis. Hello. I'm going to be doing my own art. I'm going to be doing commissions. I'm going to be streaming full-time. I'm going to be putting up videos and stuff like that. I got projects. But after next week, it is possible that I might take, like, a couple days. Most importantly, to build my new computer and, like, get everything set up. Because it, like, I have all the parts. They're still in their boxes and everything. I gotta take the time to build it all, you know? Yeah. It's a big step for sure. It's a big step. And I think the big thing that I want to do first is build my computer, get everything transferred on it, set all my streaming stuff up and all that good stuff. So yeah. Turns out it's kind of important. It is. For sure. Yaku was talking about a YouTube channel called Aussie Gaming who looks like they were donating money to VTubers, and you appeared as one of the options for his chat during his own stream to vote on donating. Oh! It was probably... I can't remember if it was for a charity, though. That's the thing. That's what I'm curious about. Hello, Alfie. Are you a visitor? No, I'm not a visitor. I live in this house. This is my house. You are visiting me. I'm gonna try to get the other endings. We kept getting locked in the same ending the last time that we played. Where we had like a shootout. It was during one of the Voices of the Void streams. Then it was probably during the charity stream. It was 5 months ago. Then that was the charity stream. In February, I think. Yeah, it was the charity stream. That was awesome. Yeah, that was a fun time. We spent the entire week. Yep, that's it. Yep, that's it. That was from the American Heart Association stream. The Void has heart. That's what we did that entire week. Voices of the Void, and we were raising money for the American Heart Association. That's what we were doing. Hell yeah. Yeah, there were multiple shootouts, yeah. Show me your teeth then. Look, okay, I had braces, okay? I had braces. But my teeth are not perfectly 100% straight, okay? And I am also missing some teeth. So you'd have to count my teeth. Hello, God King. How you doing? Voidlings have electric components alone after they arrive, so there's that. True. You like the bomb jar? I can't wait to play more Voices of the Void. I'm so excited. I hope that that the newest update comes out soon. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. There's also freaking Silent Hill F that came out recently, and I am avoiding spoilers like you would not believe. I am dodging them left and right, man. I am not hopping into anyone's streams who are streaming it. Because I want to play it myself when my new computer is built. So, yeah, I'm trying to avoid anything about it because I want to experience it myself and make my own thoughts about it. Because I'm hearing mixed things about it. Some people like it, and some people are like, this doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game. So, which, I mean, like, if you're expecting something like Silent Hill 2, I guess, probably. If Voices isn't updated before Halloween, will you still play for the Halloween event? Oh, yeah, 1,000%. 1,000%. For sure. For sure. Alphena isn't human? I am human. What do you mean? It's a horror game with Silent Hill slapped on, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what that's what I'm hearing. She's a voidified human. Yes. I am a human that has been, slightly aberrated, slightly corrupted by the void. My heart, not corrupted. I mean, like, sometimes, weird things happen, okay? Physically. I grow cat ears and a cat tail. Human has gotten a bit wonky and funky. Exactly. Just a tiny bit. I'll be able to see the second Voice of the Void Christmas event. I'm so excited for the Christmas event. I love the Christmas event. Celestis. Did you see the OD game trailer? Yeah, I saw the OD game trailer. I have no freaking clue, what to expect about that. I have no freaking idea what to expect. People are saying, welcome back PT. And I'm like, I think that there's going to be a bit of a difference. I don't think that it's going to be a PT-like. The Christmas event was so cool. I loved it. I got so much garbage out of it. It's great. It's so great. As long as your heart does not stop or explode, it won't. It won't. It won't. I know I've asked this before, but theoretically, in a universe where you could go bald on your model, what would that take? A new model. A new model. I am getting a new model. So if I get bald on that model, then I will have bald on that model. It would take the artist for the model having made it so that you could remove the hair, and the person rigging would have to rig a bald toggle. So yeah. All right, sippy up, everyone. Sippy up. Num num num. Apparent quote from Komujima Man himself: explore the concept of testing your fear threshold and what it means to OD on fear. I am excited for that. I'm excited for that. I will not... I don't think I'll OD on fear. I will say, however, for those of you who were there during the times where I tried to stream Visage and the times that I played Alien Isolation, I think the horror games that I do not do well with are the ones that are like realistic and first person realistic horror games. I have such a hard time with. Can anyone remind me what the check-in command is? It's not a command, it's a redeem. It's a Twitch redeem, it's a point redeem, yeah. Kojima also apparently went with some people from Microsoft to a temple to make sure the game wouldn't be haunted. What? That's so extra. I need to know. I need to know what this is about. We should ask you to play Phasmophobia. I've actually played Phasmophobia solo, but Phasmophobia is not like... I think Phasmophobia does not enter like a... realistic enough like vibe. I don't feel fully immersed. I don't feel fully immersed in Phasmophobia, so I think I'm okay. I've done solo Phasmophobia before. On early VR times, there was a interesting debate that VR would generate real PTSD if too scary. Wonder how that ended. I mean, there are a lot of like horror games that are playable in VR. So, oh, Yaku, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. First person horror gets you for sure with how much Krampus scared you at first. Yeah. God. Yeah, like first-person horror, especially in a realistic sense, I have the most of a hard time with. If I'm not equipped with a weapon, especially if I do not have a weapon to defend myself with, and there's a very real chance that I could die, It's like, it's really hard. It's why Alien Isolation freaked me out so much. It's why I had to take a break, a very long break when playing Alien Isolation. And I was terrified to start it up again. I wound up finishing it. I finished Alien Isolation. But my gosh, that was rough. And Visage, I'm probably never gonna touch again. Not because it's too scary, or that's like not the only reason. It's also because the puzzles they're doable without a walkthrough, but they're a pain in the ass to do without a walkthrough. So I kind of just do not feel like it. Since when can you rewind a stream while it's going on? Since very recently. Twitch implemented, last week is when it started for some channels. Twitch is implementing a rewind feature so that you can rewind and check to see what you missed. Which is like, I think that's pretty neat, but I think that if you're rewinding something, you might also miss something else that is happening like live. But yeah, there's a rewind feature. I don't know if everyone has it yet, but yeah. Oh, you need turbo forward as well? Okay. So I guess it's not for everybody. Not for everybody, not yet, not yet. We'll see. Let me actually go look it up, because they did post about it. That's what YouTube lets you do, but possibly locked. Possibly. Twitch. All right, let me... No. I'm trying to find... There it is. Okay. The streamer can opt out? Yes. The streamer can opt out. Twitch rewind. Where is it? Okay. They're coming out with a few things lately. Can I please? Okay, there we go. So where is it? Twitch rewind. Yeah. Okay. Launching Stream Rewind on web soon for Turbo and channel subscribers. So subscribers can rewind and Turbo can rewind. Mobile support will be available at a later date. You will need to have VODs enabled for it to work, such as it will not be available for DJs or channels with VODs disabled. Interesting. I don't know if I'm going to disable it. I don't really think it really matters. In my opinion. Especially if people want to like do clips and stuff, but then they can just go in the VOD and like do clips from there, right? I don't know. I'll keep it on. I don't see the issue with Twitch Rewind personally, so you don't have turbo at the moment. Yeah, it's turbo and or subs. It's both. It's turbo and subs. It's kind of neat if you miss something in live and rewind real quick to catch up. Yeah, absolutely. But they'd have to wait till the VOD is up. Yes, I mean, like my VOD is usually up right after stream. I have VODs enabled. And once I go offline, the stream is there already. So, at least it should be. So you should be able to like go check it out after. And then, but like, no, I can see the use in it. I can see the use in a rewind feature. Because like, if you have to wait for the VOD to be up, then like you have to go, yeah, you don't have to wait till after stream. You don't have to go looking for the exact moment that you're like, you want to like find again that you missed. No, I think the rewind feature is a good feature. I think that that's good. I know some streamers have said they'll opt out for worry people rewinding on something that doxes them. Fair. That's fair. But also I think the streamer should probably already be taking a precaution on not doxing themselves. I don't see like, if the docs information isn't on the stream, then it's not an issue, right? So I guess take extra precaution not to have it, because people can still clip that moment. Can I be in the jar? I want to be caged. There's no jar. There's no jar. I have the jar removed. I do not have jar. Due diligence and all that. Yeah, exactly. Like even if you have the rewind feature removed, clipping is still available. People can still clip regardless if they really wanted to clip that. But yeah. But no, I think it's a good feature. I don't think it's a bad feature. I think it's a pretty nice one. But yeah. I do, but we're not doing the TREATs right now. Not yet. We'll do that right before we start stream. I have a walkthrough for No, I'm Not a Human, because when I was trying to get the other endings, I think I was kind of just locked in to a singular ending and I couldn't get out of it. So yes.
Gaming, what else to say apart from sorry I wasn't in chat much this month, was busy.
Oh, Y4, thank you for 32 months. Thank you. It's all good. Sometimes life happens and things get busy, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Has Alfie been playing Silent Hill F? Not yet. I'm going to build my computer next week when I'm officially no longer working at my office job. So probably next weekend I will take some time to build my new computer, and then I will schedule the Silent Hill F streams on the new computer. So I'm excited for that. I'm doing my best to avoid any spoilers. No, not yet. We're not given those yet. I spelled it out. You're not supposed to know what I'm saying. I guess it doesn't work because you're not animals. You know what you're not stupid. You're not dumb. But we're not doing that right now. You always got vigilantes? No, you're not dumb. Of course you're not dumb. I noticed a pretty big spider on my desk last night while playing. That's the true Silent Hill. God. That's the worst. That is the worst. You're trying to play a game, and then a little spider bro comes along, and he's trying to distract you. No, you are not stupid. None of you are stupid. You are not stupid.
Alfie Wiggly, Alfie Wiggly, Alfie Wiggly.
Saxing, thank you so freaking much for 41 months at tier 2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, man. You're smart. You guys are smart. You guys are smart. Give yourselves credit. No, I'm stupid. Even I have a PhD in stupidity. I don't think stupid people can get PhDs. That's not how that... No, I don't believe that, Great Torian. I don't believe that. See, but there's different kinds of stupid, though. There's like different... You'd be surprised. Yeah, that's kind of where I was getting... That's actually literally where I was going, Saxing. There's different kinds of smart and different kinds of stupid. Hello, Good. How you doing? So you got people who are book smart, and not so smart when it comes to life experience. And then you got life experience smart, but not so book smart. There's different types of smart. There's also emotional intelligence. I think that also is a thing. No. I'm stupid. I still support Nintendo on occasion. I don't think supporting Nintendo makes you stupid. I think that makes you... What is it? A mark? I don't think it makes you stupid. I will collect all the stupids. You wish you could have one of those? You have a Terrifier poster on the background. I've watched many horror movies and I say this is one of the boring ones because it has no story. It's just mindlessly killing people. It could at least be more brutal, or let's say more detailed. I Okay. Have you watched Terrifier 2 and Terrifier 3? Because Terrifier 1, also, you just opened a can of worms, Yaku. You just opened a can of fucking worms, bro. Because I love Terrifier. I adore Terrifier. It is my favorite horror franchise. So the first Terrifier movie, is more of a setup for the world of Terrifier, for the overarching story of Terrifier. The first Terrifier, I fully agree, not much goes on besides just Art the Clown killing a few people. But it is setting up for what is the main story that begins in Terrifier 2, essentially. I don't know how Art could be more violent on his kills. He's extremely violent. Yeah, that is a bit of a hot take. He has some like, I don't say something bad about a movie I did not see. You watched all 3? Well, then I guess that's a subjective thing, because I think that Terrifier is an amazing franchise. It's all practical effects, which are so well done. The practical effects are incredibly well done. The music is fantastic. The makeup is fantastic. It's just really good. The acting is actually really good as well, as far as like horror movies go. For like actors that didn't exactly have like very well like big roles in like movies before that. Terrifier, in my opinion, is extremely good. The gore and the kills are very graphic. And if you think that they're not graphic enough, I don't exactly know what you are expecting. Like, what is graphic for you if Terrifier is not graphic? The song A Work of Art from Ice Nine Kills for the third part is really good. I'm actually not a fan of A Work of Art by Ice Nine Kills, actually. I actually am not a fan of that one. It's not bad, but I prefer the other ones. I love the synthwave like music that you hear in the Terrifier series. I love the synth. I love that. I love the music that was in Terrifier 2. I love the music that was in Terrifier 3 as well. The first movie as well was good. It didn't have as much music in it as in 2 and 3. But yeah. I also really like rock and metal. I just don't like Ice Nine Kills. That's all. That is all. But either way, I think that the Terrifier series is great. It's fantastic. Art the Clown is a fun character because so the reason that I like Art the Clown as a killer, obviously like in a fiction story and a horror story, is because you can tell how much he enjoys the art of the kill, I guess. He loves being able to like have fun with his kills. But when he knows when he's in trouble. He knows when he's not having fun anymore. And he just pulls out a fucking pistol and just shoots his victim. And he's just like, all right. But you can tell that he's like, he's not killing victims for the sake of killing like people, because he doesn't like just shooting them and killing them. That's not fun for him. The fun is like how creative he can get with it. That's his little silly little clown ways, you know? That's how he is. I just think it's really neat to have a slasher villain. I love a slasher villain who knows when he's met his match and is not afraid to just pull out a gun and like shoot a guy. Because he obviously doesn't want to die. He wants to keep doing what he's doing. You see it so often in like horror movies where the like horror villain or the slasher villain is going to be like just constantly using his like machete or his saw or whatever, right? He's going to stick to his weapon, right? But when you've got like Art the Clown, who's got his entire bag of tools and he loves to go get creative with it. But then when he's like, things are getting a little dicey, well, this is not fun anymore, just shoots the person. He doesn't like doing it, but he's got to keep going. It's my favorite how he just whips a pistol out of his sock. It's so good, Bun. It's so good. I love him. I love him so much. That's why I really like Terrifier. It's so good. It's so good. I think my favorite part about it is because like when he pulls out the gun, all the joy just comes out of, like, he is not having fun anymore. His smile is wiped off his face when he pulls out the gun, right? Because he's like, well, it's now a chore. This is now a chore. Exactly. I love horror movies with good stories or brutal gore movies, but they need to be really detailed where you see every part of the body being cut off, and I want it to look realistic and that we see everything. I mean, Yaku, I don't know how much more realistic you can get with Terrifier 3, short of, like, actually just killing someone. This is not a snuff film, you know? This is not a snuff film. These are some pretty brutal ones. And Damien Leone, who has done, like, a lot of research goes into the kills that he's come up with for the Terrifier series. For example, I think that he was inspired by one of the Jack the Ripper kills in the Terrifier 2 one. It's just really good. I just think it's really good. And if you are expecting something more gory out of Terrifier, I don't know what to tell you. I watched Grotesque, I guess. Which is a Japanese film that was, like, banned in a few countries. It doesn't have a story. It's just a guy that, like, kidnaps a couple and then tortures them for fun, and that's it. Like, I don't know. I don't want to, it's very hard for me to agree with that statement of, like, the Terrifier kills were not intense enough. I think that they were very graphic, and to say that they are not graphic enough is, like, I think maybe you might be a little bit too desensitized, you know? The shower scene was really funny. That was a very brutal kill. That was an extremely brutal kill. I love the fact that Terrifier uses practical effects for it all, no CGI. Yeah, all of it is practical effects. It's all practical effects, no makeup. No, practical effects and makeup, no CGI. It is so incredibly well done, and it is very clear that there is a love for the craft. There's a love for the craft, and it's very clear that the makeup artists, that the actors, the people working on the movies of Terrifier love working on these movies. You can tell that these people love doing what they do, and it's great. It's so good. It's great. What was that one film that got adapted by Hollywood about two guys who broke into a random family home and... Oh, that's Funny Games. Just tortured them because they were meta-aware it was a movie and did it all simply because... Yeah, that was Funny Games. It was an Austrian film, if I'm not mistaken. If you're gonna watch Funny Games, watch the Austrian version. Do not watch the Hollywood adaptation. Never watch a Hollywood adaptation, actually. Just don't. Just watch the original. They fucking, like... I didn't even bother watching the American version of Funny Games, so I don't know how bad it is. But watch the Austrian version. Watch the original Swedish version of, Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. Don't watch the Hollywood version. Watch the original version of, Old Boy. Don't watch the American version, please. Just don't watch adaptations. That's my take on that. It's good to have a fun Splatterfest film that's not taking itself so serious. Yeah, and I think that my favorite part, one of my favorite, it's so hard to pinpoint a favorite thing. Ow, thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch and the posture check. Everyone please sit up straight and stretch. My favorite thing, thank you for head pats, thank you. My favorite thing, or one of my favorite things about Terrifier is that, like, so, like, at first you're thinking, like, oh, this is gonna be, like, in a very, like, realistic setting, right? Where this is just a dude, right? But no, at the end of Terrifier 1, he's brought back to life by like supernatural like power. A supernatural power brings him back. You're like, okay, I did not expect this to happen. And then Terrifier 2 expands upon that. And then there's like more supernatural shit that starts happening. And when Sienna like gets the sword, you're just like, oh my fucking god, this is so good. This is going places that are so fucking good, dude. And then Terrifier 3 ramps it up even more, and then you get more lore about it. It expands upon it. It's so good, dude. Oh god, the sword and the wings and shit with her oh my god, it had me so excited, Bun. Oh my god, but like, it's my favorite horror franchise for a reason, because it had me so hype. I was like, I could rewatch these movies countless times and I would still be as excited every time that thing happened with her sword when she came back, dude. And same thing in Terrifier 3. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for the fourth movie. I'm so excited for the fourth movie for a number of reasons, because we're gonna see, I'm assuming we're gonna get more lore about everything, about like where this magic is coming from, where like the supernatural powers, like how they happened. Was Sienna always like magic? Is her father helping her somehow? And also she has to go save her cousin now, who like fell into fucking hell somehow. She dropped her sword. She has to go find her sword, because that is what is allowing her to have her powers, I believe. Like, and I'm also excited because Damien explained that he does not want the Terrifier franchise to be like an ongoing thing that never ends. He wants it to he knows how he wants it to end, right? He has a set story in mind, and he has an ending for it planned out, which I think is fantastic. I think that's great. I don't think that we need another like Halloween where like you have like 13, 14, 15 movies. Same thing with like Friday the 13th and stuff like that. Yeah, it's not going to overstay its welcome. Exactly. I love a good story that has a very satisfying ending. And that is another reason that I really, really love the Terrifier series. Genuinely. It's just really good. The third part of the Terrifier was the best of the three. It was realistic enough, but the other two could have been a bit more realistic. Well, see, that's the thing though. You like, the more that it goes, the better it gets. Because the more money they have to put into the practical effects and the makeup and all that. I think that, so you gotta look at this, Yaku. The first movie had a budget of less than $100,000. Let me go tell you how much of a budget they had on the first movie, okay? Let's see here. The original movie of Terrifier had a budget of $35,000. Less than 50K, guys. With a budget of $35,000, they were able to do like some amazing practical effects and makeup. The second movie had only a budget of $250,000, which is much, much better than like the first movie. Obviously much better, but it's not even $1 million. That's not even it's still an amazing amount of like practical effects and like costume and makeup and all that they were able to put into like this movie on such a low budget. And yes, the Terrifier 3 budget was a lot better at $2 million US, at $2 billion dollars. And you can see it in the practical effects. You can see it in the makeup. You can see it like in a lot of the things. They were able to shoot at different locations as opposed to like just the one location in the first movie. And like, I think 2 or 3 locations in the second movie. Terrifier 3, they had the most amount of budget. And they were able to do a lot with it. And it was fantastic. I saw videos of the Terrifier house at Universal Studios and it seems fun. I would love to go see it. I would love to go see the Terrifier house at Universal Studios. It looks so good. It really does. But yeah, that's just what I'm saying, man. Like, it's you can tell that it is a movie made with passion and love for the craft. It's not there to make money. They're not trying to make money off of it. They're there to tell a story. Damien Leone has a story that he wants to tell. He loves practical effects and makeup, and he's really enjoying it. The actors enjoy it. Like, it's just so good. And I'm so excited for the final movie. I'm so excited. I'm just so excited. And I think it's great. I think it's great. I think he is probably my favorite slasher villain or splatter horror movie villain of all time. Are you a human? I believe I am, yes. I want to apologize if I already told you this. I can't remember, but I want to thank you. You and other streamers, I watch, and their chats have helped me make it through a pretty bad week. Oh my goodness. Well, Meister, I hope that you have a good weekend and a much better week ahead. I'm very happy to be able to help you. I'm very, very happy to give you a distraction. And I'm sure the other streamers that you watch also feel the same way. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. I think I'm endeared to it for sure because I think it kind of reminds me of the Chucky series where it just has its good comedy and fun kills. Yeah! I love a good movie that doesn't take itself seriously, you know? It's fun. It's fun. Scream is also like very, very fun as well because you can tell at what point it stops taking itself seriously. Genuinely. I didn't know the budget. That low budget that they had for the first two movies makes them not that bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes it's good to research or look more into the creation of a film because it gives you a better idea of like how they did a certain thing, right? You see they want to reboot Grave Encounters? Yeah, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm really, really excited to see the Grave Encounters reboot. Oh yeah. Sometimes just making people laugh and happy is all people need. Yeah, exactly. Scream 1 was the best Scream part. Scream 1 was fantastic. It was so good. The other ones are very, very schlocky, but I think they're still good fun. Yeah. They're gonna be doing a Grave Encounters reboot, and I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. Scary Movie was the best horror series, and I will not die on this hill. It's not a horror series. Scary Movie is explicitly not a horror series. It is satire. It is comedy. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 has to be the best movie ever. I only watched the first and second. I didn't watch the third one with Keanu Shadow Reeves. I still have to watch the third one. They're fun. They're fun movies. They're fun movies for sure, though. I heard that the third movie is probably the best one out of the three, and it's really refreshing when in a series of movies, the later movies get better. You know, Keanu Reeves, the Hedgehog Ultimate Life Form. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet either. Yeah, I need to watch it. There are a lot of things I need to watch, man. Bon, thank you so much. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Now also in angel form. What? He has an angel form? I actually have never played a single Sonic game in my life, so I don't know all the details of like Sonic and Knuckles and Tails. Are we gonna be seeing like Rouge the Bat? Not Shadow, but the newest Keanu Reeves movie. Oh wait, what? Keanu is an angel in his newest movie? Hold on. When I saw Ballerina, I was sad she didn't have actual ballet in her fighting. Oh no. Why would you do that? Hang on. Keanu Reeves' latest movie. Where he plays in Good Fortune? Good Fortune. Let me see here. Good Fortune movie. Oh, he's straight up an angel. He's got wings and everything. Okay, you got Keanu Reeves, you got Aziz Ansari, you've got Seth Rogen. Sandra Oh is in here. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's a comedy. Yeah. He's tiny angel wings and it's hilarious. I'm gonna check it out. I like me a good Keanu Reeves movie. He looks happy in this film. Or at least that's what the poster says. The poster has him smiling, and it's not all the time that you see Keanu Reeves smiling in his movies. So yeah, I'll watch anything he's in. I love him. Yeah. The one where he's an angel? Yeah, Good Fortune. It looks like it's coming out on October 17th in Canada. So I will have to check that out. Comedy about an angel switching the lives of a rich and poor person, but things don't go as the angel believes and things spiral. Oh boy. Did he smile once in any John Wick movie? I think that he was smiling when you saw flashbacks with his wife. But beyond that, I don't know. Have you seen the one where he plays a bus driver? I mean, I remember the one where he was in a bus that had to, I think it's called Speed. I think it's just called Speed. The one with Sandra Bullock. Yeah. I saw that one, yeah. When y'all said he was an angel, I immediately just thought of Constantine. I was also thinking of Constantine as well. I was thinking about that one as well. Was he an angel in that one? I know that that's based off of a comic, if I'm not mistaken. What? Peter Stormare is in Constantine? Shia LaBeouf is in Constantine? I'm gonna have to rewatch Constantine. I don't remember that. Baby Buff. He was so young. Yeah. He was the sidekick. I have not watched Constantine in years. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. Hello, Alboons. No, I'm not gonna say that because that's a TikTok meme that I don't understand, and I'm not a Zoomer. Sorry. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's been like a decade since I've seen Constantine. Yeah, it's been a long time. That's a 20-year-old movie. It came out in 2005. Holy heck. He was the best thing going in the movie. Oh my gosh. My only issue with Constantine is that its volume is so fucked up. Oh, do they have like bad audio? Like, what do you call it? It's blast. Oh, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, the audio mixing is kind of messed up. Damn it. Thank you for hydrate. Thank you. Everyone, please take a sippy. Sippy up. Yeah, I think that's like a... I get really irritated. It's time to drink water. Thank you. Thank you. What flavor is being sippy today? Today, I'm drinking the Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 Gamer Subs today. I haven't had it in a little bit. I've been drinking mostly the... I've mostly been drinking like Bowberry and like Buff Pups stuff and raw meat as well. So the Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 one is actually strawberry kiwi, if I'm not mistaken. Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 flavor. You're drinking AG1? Oh, that's a healthy drink, right? That's good. Oh, it's strawberry lime. It's strawberry lime, not strawberry kiwi. Yeah, strawberry lime. It's tasty. I like that one. It's one of my favorite flavors. Yeah, it's the Russian Badger flavor. It does sound really... It's good. It's really, really good. I recommend it. One of my favorite flavors. I think my favorite ones are Bowberry, Raw Meat, Guacamole Gamer Fart. There used to be Brand Risk as well, but I think I've like... I think I've like kind of just gotten tired of it, but it was still very good. Yeah. Buff Pups is a peach tea. Buff Pups is peach tea flavored. It's very nice. It has a very nice flavor to it. I very much like it. Hey, music. All right. Let us see here. I have... You're drinking sparkling water? With your AG1? Sparkling water. Okay, well, I mean, it's good to have water. What would a void flavor be? If ever I were to get a void flavor, it would probably be, like a black currant, flavor. I would want a black currant flavor. That's what I would want. If it's blended, if it has to be blended with anything else, I don't mind, but I want the main flavor profile to be black currant. What the heck? You cannot have sparkling milk. Is that a thing? Oh. Black currant. Black currant. So it's black currant with an A, not an E. It looks kind of like a cross between a grape and a blueberry. If you look it up, it kind of looks like either a blueberry or a type of grape or something. But it's really nice. I like that. I like that flavor. It's a very nice flavor. Mixed powdered milk with sparkling water. Oh, interesting. Sparkling mix, or as lower class call it, instant spoiled milk. Wait, what? Is your milk gonna get spoiled if you put sparkling water to it? But blackcurrant is really good. I like it a lot. If there ever is a time where I am able to get a flavor, it would be that. I would push for that. But that is probably very, very, very far into the future. We still have to get like a waifu cup at some point, you guys. That's the main goal yet. It's a Tumblr post. Someone mixed it together and tasted like spoiled milk. Oh, gross. Gross! That actually sounds really nasty. Someone to add edible glitter. I think when I first talked about like getting a Gamer Subs flavor, I also wanted to add some edible glitter to it. There's gotta be like, yes, it's edible glitter, but like, it can't be good for you in the long run, right? Like, does it make your poop sparkly or something? Like, what happens to the glitter? What happens to it? Does it come out sparkly? It's fine. One time my brother mixed animal crackers with spoiled milk. Oh no! There's a vodka that has it in there. Oh boy. Wait, no, I think the one that... Oh, I know the one you're talking about, Bun. I know the one you're talking about. Probably no different than eating gold leaf. I guess so. But does it like... Do you poop out the gold leaf as well? Does it... Do you like get gold flakes in your turds? I don't know. It can't be. There's... Okay, you do poop it out. It's not digestible. That's what I'm saying. Maybe the edible glitter is also not something you can properly digest so that it makes your... It makes it come out sparkly. Like your little gold leaves, they come out in flakes. I don't know, man. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not detrimental to your health, but like... You're probably not digesting it like you're supposed to. Glitter isn't microplastic? It sure can't be good. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm sure in the long run, probably not. But vodka vodka, there is a type of vodka or alcohol that does have edible glitter in it. It's not meant to be digested, it's meant to be passed, which has never worked out well that I know of. Yeah, of course, Yaku. Thank you for lurking. As long as your piss doesn't turn sparkly, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, I don't care if my piece turns sparkly. I just don't want it to hurt. I don't want it to be painful. I don't want it to mess with my body in the long term. That's all. But I mean, if like vodka brands are doing it, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Possibly. I guess we'll find out. If ever a lawsuit comes out in the future and like a vodka brand winds up getting taken to court because someone is like constipated with like a ball of glitter and it's not coming out, and then they have to get like surgery to get a ball of glitter removed. I guess we'll see when that happens. But we'll see. The shimmer fucking them up, yeah. If your poor pee is painful, I don't think that edible glitter is the issue. But what if it were, is what I'm trying to say, right? Because you get kidney stones from too much salt in your diet and your kidney's not processing it well. Maybe the glitter has a similar effect, except instead of like salt stones, it's glitter balls. I don't know, man. These are things that I think about sometimes and I don't know why. Look, if I'm not gonna think about it, then who else will? All right? I don't know. Kidney stones are a real hoot. Had them twice before I even turned 18. Oh my goodness. Are you okay? We'll have a class action lawsuit in 50 years calling for people who ended up with glitter colon cancer. That's what I'm saying. Like all the folks that had like, that wound up having issues, like health issues from having taken Accutane to treat their acne. And like years later, there were commercials coming out like, do you have complications from taking Accutane? Did you take Accutane from the ages of blah, blah, blah within these years and now suffer these complications? You may be eligible for like a class action lawsuit, blah, 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 blah. Like, maybe the same thing's gonna happen for those that have glitter in their drinks. I don't want to be that VTuber that winds up like getting a class action lawsuit because people drank so much of her like void drink with like glitter in it, and they're just like, your void drink made me have a what is essentially a glitter baby. I had to shit out like a 5-pound ball of glitter. And I couldn't, so I needed to get it surgically removed, and now I keep it in a jar. Real talk, if I were to ever if I were stuck with like a ball of glitter that I couldn't like you know, get out of my body, and I had to get it surgically removed, I would probably ask the doctor, hey, don't throw that out. I kind of want to keep that, and I kind of want to have it in a jar so I can like show people like, yeah, I had this in my body. I had a ball of glitter in my body. Put it in a lava lamp. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I think that shit's cool. I kept all my baby teeth. All of the teeth that the dentist, like either that the dentist pulled out of my mouth or that fell out. I still have all my teeth. All the ones that were removed from my mouth. I have them all. I would do the same with like a glitter rock or a glitter ball. This is my glitter baby. See this glitter was stuck in my ass? Make a Christmas ornament out of it, yeah. I'm just saying, mountain. Come on, there's nothing weird about keeping all your old teeth, okay? Nothing weird about it. When I had my wisdom teeth removed, my wisdom teeth removed, they came out like grayish purple. My teeth actually, the wisdom teeth were grayish purple. And the dentist, when they pulled it out, they were just like, oh, huh. We don't see that often. And I was like, what does that mean? Why is my wisdom tooth not white? Why is it gray? And she was like, have you ever been on like antibiotics or like Accutane or anything for acne in the past? I'm like, yeah, I was never on Accutane. I was on like a different, like less bad, like medication to treat my acne when I was a teenager. And I guess that may have affected my wisdom teeth as they were growing, and it caused them to turn grayish purple, and that's so weird. They hadn't emerged yet, so they were still giga connected to the developing blood network. Yes, and so like either antibiotics or any kind of medicine that I was taking at the time colored the wisdom teeth. I got a question. If you ate too much salt, would your kidneys shut down or any of your organs will shut down? You'd probably need to eat a frick load of salt for anything to shut down. You'd get kidney stones before that. You would get kidney stones before any of your organs shut down. So I don't think so. And you'd probably stop having salt by that point. It's really interesting though that happened. Yeah, right? It's so weird. Did you get your color scheme from your wisdom teeth? No, I just really like purple. And it just turned out that like my teeth were also purple. There are meds that change the color of your bones like into blue and green. Holy crap. I don't know how it would feel if like my entire bone was like blue and green. That would be scary. I would think that I was rotting from the inside. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone please take a sippy. I would think that my bones were like rotting. That's scary. You'd be a really cool fossil though. That is true. I would probably be a pretty freaking cool fossil. The aliens that would come down to Earth after everyone died would find my skeleton and they would be like, wow, I wonder what kind of person they were. Were they special? Did they have superpowers? I want the aliens to think that I was special just because I had green bones. Why do you need to drink water so much? Is it like, does it have vitamins? No, it's very good to stay hydrated. It's very important to stay hydrated, especially because I talk a lot during stream. It's easy to get dehydrated. If it turned your bones purple, you could say you really are void rich. Well, I am. So, for all you know, my bones already are purple. And then the aliens see the VODs. No, don't look at my VODs, aliens. No, don't look. No. I think the aliens would merely ask why they ate so much plastic. The plastic tastes good. There's a permanent state you can enter by intaking too much silver. Turns almost anything with the melanin to a deep blue hue. Oh my gosh. Wasn't there like a whole freaking cult where like the leader of the cult was wasn't it like Mother God or something? The cult of Mother God or something? She was like who thought silver was a holy metal and sickness was a curse. Wait, are you making a joke? Because I'm thinking of I'm not thinking of the cult of Mother God. Because she was ingesting like either silver or something like that. Wait, is that the cult that you're talking about? I didn't know it was like an Appalachian thing. Ah. Wow. Yeah, she was blue. She was blue by the time that she passed. That was a scary cult. Like they kept her body like in the room, I think weeks after she had passed away. It was pretty crazy. That was recent-ish, right? In the last couple years or so. Let me look it up. It was... No, that's not what it was. Where is she? It was recent. I'm pretty sure it was a recent thing. I'm Googling it, but I'm not coming up with the right thing. Because she did like a whole like, yeah, there it is. Amy Carlson. Yes, she passed away in 2021. That's it. Yeah, okay. The organization was called Love Has Won. It was like a new age type of cult thing. And yep. Crazy stuff. It was kind of like that one mummification ritual, I think. I don't think that she was trying to be mummified. It was found mummified, but I don't think that was the goal. I don't think that was the goal. I think she was found mummified. Like, and that, I don't know if that has to do with the amount of freaking silver that she ingested. It just preserved her body, but she was dead and laying dead in her bedroom for like weeks before the cops finally found her. So crazy that we still got that kind of thing in this day and age. It's gonna keep happening, unfortunately, because like the reason I think this stuff still happens to this day, despite a lot of research, despite like all the tools necessary to know whether or not something is good or bad or whatever, is because these types of like cults and like religious organizations or whatever, they prey upon people that are unfortunately not well, or down on their luck, and think that they have no other way to like find happiness or whatever. So they'll believe anything. If you've got a cult leader or religious organization that has enough charisma to convince someone who's down on their luck to buy into whatever the hell they're selling or whatever the hell they are trying to like push out, they're gonna fall for it. If you promise somebody happiness, if you promise somebody an escape from whatever hardship that they're dealing with, like it's unfortunately very easy to control people that way, you know? Too much antibiotics and get mummified. I didn't even know that could happen with antibiotics. A lady who had a baby and calcified, she didn't even know, and it carried it for 60 years. Oh, I remember that one, Recon. Yeah, that was crazy. I just got here and we're talking about dead bodies and cults. Good start. Welcome in, little crazy. You say that like the rapture didn't happen the other day. Look, if I didn't get raptured, it must be because I was not good enough to get raptured. So fucking RIP to me, I guess. I think, look, I'm sure that I'm having a lot more fun than the people who did get raptured. Because look, what the fuck are they doing up in wherever they went in their like raptured heaven or whatever, right? Fuck that. I'm playing video games. I'm still here. I'm enjoying my gamer subs. Bet they don't have gamer subs wherever they got raptured to, right? Dibs on their stuff, yeah. They don't got gamer subs wherever they got raptured to. They don't have VTubers wherever they got raptured to. I'm sure I'm just fine. I'm doing just fine. I'm doing just fine. Look at the number of people whose lives are ruined because of Scientology. Oh yeah, no, that is an extremely predatory cult organization. Extremely predatory. Most, like, all cults on some level are predatory. Not a single one of them is not predatory. So, yeah. It's just a shame that they do that, so. They got no more bills. The people who got raptured, you mean? Well, you don't know. How the heck are they supposed to be able to, like, you know, fund their like electricity or whatever? Is it all like powered by magic? How does it work up there? VTubers go straight to hell? Oh, you know, yeah. That, well, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Except for Call to the Void, led by the Void Witch Prophet Alphena. There you go. I'm convinced Tom Cruise has been trying to off himself on Mission Impossible movies to escape Scientology. I don't think that's ever going to happen. There's way too many people making sure that it doesn't happen. On a related note, they recently found a frozen body in some old man's freezer here in Finland. He was apparently trying to preserve the body for future revival. The man used to be a doctor? The man who was frozen, or the man that kept the body in the freezer? That's crazy. How did the person, like, I mean, I'm assuming that not all details are out yet. But, like, I have a lot of questions. Did he kill the person that was in the freezer, or did the person die of a natural death and then get put in the freezer? They at least have a consent form. Yeah, did they have a consent form? Were both parties consenting to have this corpse in the freezer? It was his wife's body. They died naturally? Okay, well then I guess there's no... It's not... I don't think it's desecration of a corpse because she's being preserved, right? I guess it depends on the laws over there. And if, like, the wife had it written in her will or whatever, like, it is disruption of grave peace. Well, I guess. But, like, was it written that, like, oh, when I pass away, I would like you to preserve my body? I need you to sign this waiver before you go in the fridge. I don't make the rules, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, it depends on whether or not cryogenic freezing is legally considered. Yeah. Boy, oh boy. That is a gray area. That is a very gray area. Acceptable funerary method, i.e. cremation. Yeah. I feel like that's a very gray area because if the person before passing away stated that they wanted their body preserved, cryogenically preserved, then I don't see why the person would get in trouble for it, but desecration is often whatever the PTB want it to be. Vague laws are such a delight. Yeah. Hey, hello, Mr. Shroud. Hello, hello. I guess it really does depend. The issue is that the body was not actually frozen when they found it. Power had gone out years ago. What? Where was the person? Where was the doctor who put the body in there? And if the power went out, did he also die?
Jets snap.
I'm confused. Ninx, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. He was alive, just senile. Poor guy, man. So power probably went out, maybe due to, like, not paying the bills or what have you. Oh, that's sad. Poor guy. He probably had no freaking idea. Yeah, I probably forgot about it. Oh, poor dude. Man, old people make me sad because I feel so bad for them. I just want to take care of them. Depending on the country, anything that is done to you after death that isn't part of official procedure, investigating cause of death or funerary process, cremation, is a criminal act of disturbing the peace of the dead. Even if the person in question died peacefully and requested that upon death there, like, something specific was done to their body or with their body, If it is the will of the person, I don't know, man. Like, if I told somebody, hey, I don't want to be cremated. I want you to bury me under a tree. I don't want you to put me in a grave. I want you specifically to put me in this spot. Bury me under this exact spot. If it's not considered legally acceptable funerary oh my gosh, it needs to fit under very specific... Wow. They're old in many different... They're sad in many different ways. Turn me into a tree. I want to be turned into a tree. Some people choose plastification of the brain instead of cryogenics. What? Turn my brain into plastic? Go to the freezer with frozen peas? Yeah. Little snack for if ever you wake up. This is why we can't be left in the wild to be food for animals. That's oh man. I mean, I guess. It's a biohazard, right? I suppose. Yeah, I get it, but boo, exactly. You know those exhibits of real bodies and poses? That kind of plastification. Oh, yeah. Okay, got it. Someone with authority needs to go, yes, that's a respectful way to put the deceased to rest. And if they don't, oopsie, that's a crime. Wasn't there like a whole thing for a while? I don't know if it's still a thing, but you can actually, there's like a website or an organization that would allow you to, with the cremated remains of someone, you could like turn them into a tree. Well, they would not be physically turned into a tree, but their remains would be like planted with like a tree sapling or whatever. Is that still a thing? I like how Zoroastrians do it. They straight up feed the dead to the vultures. Back in the food chain you go. See, yeah, like nothing goes to waste. Yeah, the tree body. Time to hang the Christmas ornaments on Grandma. Yay! Let me look this up because I feel like... Hang on. I know there's a thing too where they let your body rot to become compost, like in a nice controlled environment. Yeah. Can your remains be turned to a tree? Biodegradable urn trees. Yeah, there it is. I don't know if this is a freaking I don't know if this is a there's a few of them. Tree burial pods. Looks like this is a thing. So they're biodegradable urns. So you select your urn, you plant it, like with a specific tree, you plant it and then it turns into a tree. Like yeah. I want to do that. I think that's freaking cool. I just hope that like my tree doesn't get fucking cut down for like land development. That would fucking suck. If ever I were turned into a tree, okay? I were turned into a freaking willow tree, because if I'm gonna be turned into a tree, it has to be a willow tree. It has to. If I'm turned into a tree and then I'm cut down for fucking land development, you bet your ass I am going to be haunting that site. I am going to be haunting whatever the frick they build on my grave, on my tree grave, okay? They better not cut me down for land development. Your tree gets cut to become toilet paper. That is the basis to haunt someone. Oh, absolutely. Void Witchwood, yeah. You get turned into a gem? Oh, that would be really cool. Then be used to power radio. Oh, fuck yeah. You could haunt the radio. You could speak through the radio. Your tree gets cut to be cut down the void tree, absorb the powers of the void, learn to fear the Hat Man. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do at Ashes. It's neat. Yeah. Alphena about to be turned into a hey bye. What kind of tree is that? Is that a specific tree? Hang on, let me look at this. Because I'm looking at the Living Urn website. Are there specific tree? Can I see? Choose a location, transfer the ashes. Can I pick the tree? I want to pick the tree. I'm choosing my urn as we speak. Fuck, I don't want to put my zip code. Shut up. Oh, I have to put my zip code for the best tree options in my area. That makes sense, actually. That actually makes sense because I guess, like, you can't just plant a willow tree just anywhere, right? They have to have it, like, you have to have a tree that will thrive in the area that you want to be buried in. That makes sense. It buys a forest spirit from Avatar. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. It's got to be native too. Mm-hmm. Can I get a link for this? Yeah, for sure. It's called thelivingurn.com. Yeah, so it's not invasive. That makes sense. Climate considerations, all that. So glad I clicked on this just because the viewer count was 69. This is the most laughter I've had all week. I'm glad. There you go. It's called The Living Urn. I hope it's not a scam. Can you imagine? Because, like, I'm so afraid of these kinds of things being scams because it feels like it could be scams. Now we're learning our options for death. Yeah. Put in my zip. I put my zip and I can be a weeping willow. Bruh, wait, hang on. I want to see if I can be a weeping willow. That's the one that I want. I want to be a weeping willow. If I were to... Ow. Thank you for hydrate. If I'm going to be turned into a tree, I need to be a weeping willow. Hang on. No, wait. Does it take Canadian postal codes? No! It's a US thing. It's an American thing. They only take American zip codes. They don't take Canadian postal codes. Fuck! Ah, butts! Is there not a Canadian alternative? No trees in Canada confirmed. I'd be that tree that bleeds blue sap because it lives off aluminum. Does it? What? That's nuts. L Canada. Okay, is there a living urn? Yeah, there might be a Canadian version, but a different company. Yeah. International shipping of human or animal remains is not the smoothest process. No, exactly. I don't think I could be... I also don't think I'd want my, like, grave tree, my ghost tree to be, like, sent to the US. I'd want it to be in Canada. Let me see here. Can this be done in Canada, please? I'd have to find a different... Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, there is one. There, it's called casketoutlet.ca. Bio urns. It's called a bio urn. You can buy your own urn, but you have to supply the sapling. Okay. Why is half the people I watch Canadian? Yeah. There we go. We do ghost urn trees, but not for Quebecois folk. How dare you? Okay, yeah, so there is one here. So it's a bio urn, but I guess you have to supply your own sapling. Got it. Okay. Imagine all that hassle to be shipped to be a tree in the US and some gun streamer keeps shooting at you with different guns every weekend. I would haunt his ass. I would haunt them. My face would show up in the bark, okay? I would just like, I would have like my tree trunk, like kind of just like start like warping a little bit just to show the outline of my face. And then like in the stream, people are going to be like, hey, I can see a face in the tree that you're shooting at. Did you see that? Do you see that? And he's going to think that his chat's gaslighting him, right? Until he goes back and he looks at the VOD. And then he thinks that like he came upon like a haunted tree. Just like Disney's Pocahontas. Bro, I would, if someone were to like do anything, get your 15 hours of fame on our paranormal. Yeah. If anyone does anything to my ghost tree, okay? anything at all, you're screwed. I'll follow you everywhere. Everywhere! There's another approach. You buy the urn with the prepared seed and DIY the remains. Okay. Wait. DIY the remains? Make the remains yourself. Yup. 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 What if we just water it with Guacamole Gamer Part 9000? It's going to grow so fast. Maple tree, syrup of the Void Witch. Oh, shit! Would you guys... Oh, my God. If I were turned into a maple tree, would you guys eat maple syrup from my tree? My ghost tree? My ghost tree syrup? I promise it'll be good. I promise it'll be good. Think about that for a moment, Elfie. Yeah. I would make some good maple syrup, okay? No, it doesn't sound wrong at all. Get your mind out of the gutter, okay? My remains are turned into a tree, a maple tree, and then you would tap the tree, and then you would, like, drink the syrup. Best void pancakes, yeah. All natural. All natural Alphena syrup. Not all maples are sugar maples? Well, I would clearly be a sugar maple. DIY remains tutorial. Build a pyre about chest height. Chug a bottle of whiskey. All of it and step into the fire. Yes, do it like, freaking... Oh, fuck. You would be like, was freaking name Denethor? Dude, pull a Denethor! Create a pyre! Pour some, like gasoline all over your, body, and then just step onto the pyre. Little Lord of the Rings reference there for you. At what point does one's being overtake the tree? Would you have to be in the soil at gestation? Well, the tree, I believe, would probably be like, I don't know, nourished by your remains? So you are essentially just part of the tree as it grows up, because it's, like, eating you. The sapling is using your nutrients to grow, so you are in the tree. You are therefore part of the tree. That's how Void Tears Gamer Subs flavor is made. There you go. Are we being told to ignite ourselves? No. Nope. Please do not set yourselves on fire. Please. Thank you. Regression standards. You simply assume the consciousness of the tree. Yes, that too. What happens when the tree dies? Do you go to heaven or hell or wherever you go depending on your religion? Trees typically don't just die of old age, I don't think. I'm pretty sure trees can live for, like, years and years and years and years unless they, like, you get, like, the tree gets sick or, like, gets burnt or chopped down. I don't think I've ever heard of a tree dying of old age. They can grow frail depending on the species? That'd probably take freaking years, though, right? They can die, but it can take a long time. Gotcha. You gotta DIY someone else's remains, otherwise how are they gonna get in the urn? That's true. But what if I want, like, how can I trust someone else to, like, put my remains in an urn? Just let me do it myself. Let me do it myself. I'll do it myself. Okay? What if someone makes a coffee table out of you? I'll haunt them. I'm telling you, okay? If anyone does anything to my ghost tree, you will be haunted. You will be haunted. They can't die of old age like humans or animals can. As long as they are fed nutrients and not heavily affected by outside factors, they don't die. That's what I thought, yeah. One of them resin coffee tables, yeah. Grabs gauntlet, fine, I'll do it myself, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I have a very bad habit of being like, if you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. Can you imagine if I'm just like... I'm dead and like the people taking care of my remains are not doing it to my exact specifications, so I just come back and I'm just like, fucking give me that. I'll do it myself. God. Every pinky toe getting stubbed on that coffee table. Oh yeah. 100%. There's some speculation that maybe trees might die after a few hundred, maybe a millennia or two of years, but obviously we haven't proved that yet. Yeah. Trees live for a long time. What if I decorate your ghost tree with shimmery things or things you'll like? Oh, I think I would be very happy with that. I think that would be lovely. As long as it doesn't like harm my ghost tree, I think I'd be very happy with that. Is the void anchored in time? The void, okay, time in the void is super duper wonky. It fluctuates. Time in the void fluctuates. It is not constant. So, you could spend like 1 Earth year in the void and then come out and like 2 seconds might have passed. Just like if you spend 1 Earth year, or like 1 year, what feels like 1 Earth year in the void, and 200 years passed on Earth, you know? It's not constant. Void time fluctuates and is not constant. It is messed up. Can it go backwards? It cannot go backwards. You can teleport to a different time. You can teleport to a different universe, but that is something that you would have to do willingly. As for how time works in the void, it fluctuates. It is not constant. That is all it is. There is a pine tree in California that is cut dated to be over 4,500 years old. It is regarded as the oldest living single organism on the planet. It's guarded, and its location is undisclosed to prevent vandalism. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Yeah, I hope that it's guarded. Holy crap. Especially with like... I feel like there are so many like trees and like forested areas that need to be protected this day and age, especially because of like industrialization and companies like wanting to continue to expand all the time. And like it's just so crazy. It's a little scary. I think that we should do a lot more to preserve like forests and trees and whatnot. The mystery of Alfie's burial deepens. Yes. I wish we could respect nature and shit because I would love to see those things, but I know not everyone deserves to see the cool shit. Yeah, exactly. Stupid people with zero impulse control with the thought of, I'm gonna kill the oldest thing and be famous. Yep. Yep. What if we cut or trim branches and find other locations to plant any living branches so that they can possibly take root and such? Is that acceptable? Yes! Yes! Like take like clippings and like and whatnot, and then like, you know, spread me a little bit everywhere. Yes. Oh my god, absolutely. There would be generations of like Alphena. I will never have had like actual children, but I will have tree children. And that will be cool. That would be cool. Generations of Alfie ghost trees. Hell yeah, baby. This is why we don't see unicorns no more. I know. Do you know, I looked it up the other day because I was like, did unicorns actually exist at some point in time? Not in the fantasy way as we know them. Apparently they are more like rhinoceros, but they look freaking stupid. They look so dumb because their horn is like half the size of their body. It's so silly. It's like, how did you even stand? If you go to another universe, would you get any abilities people in that universe have, like shapeshifting or no? No, I do not, unfortunately. I do not adapt to the world that I go to, the universe that I go to. I still stay myself. I love my dumbass spindly ass unicorns. Yeah. Alphenwood, the best quality of composite you could get. Mm-hmm. Grow my nursery, become one root, become one tree. We are one. God. While the individual trees aren't thousands of years old, there are forests that are dated to have root systems that are in the tens of thousands of years old. I believe it. I believe it. Alfie has void powers, which supersede any regular realities. Yes. So, like, my powers and my body remains as it is, regardless of the universe that I am in, which, like, is cool. However, if this universe is hostile to anything that is not them, I'm kind of screwed. So I gotta be careful where I go. Can you imagine, like, going to, like, a universe and wanting to visit this universe, and everyone looks this very specific way? It's like these aliens with, like, 20 eyes and, like, giant heads and tiny little bodies. And then, like, they see you in human form with whatever human abilities that you have. And then they, like, you stick out like a sore thumb. You stick out like a sore thumb, and they would probably just kill you on the spot. Probably. If I recall correctly, isn't, like, the largest biosystem belonging to the massive mushroom mycelium under the dirt? That would not surprise me at all. Mushrooms are just insanely resilient. That would not even surprise me. Let me look it up here. Let me see. Yeah, it's a honey fungus. Yep, that is correct. Holy. Covers about 1,500 acres, or 2.5 square miles, or 6.5 square kilometers. Holy. Oh, it's killing trees in the forest, because of course it is. It's a mushroom. It's a fungus. Uh-oh. And it's a couple thousand years old. It's in Oregon. Wild. It's too powerful. Yes, it is. A freaking fungus is killing trees. It's killing off an entire forest. Random question, but have you played Dead Plate? It's my favorite horror game, and you seem like you'd like horror games. I play a lot of horror games, actually. Let me look this up. Dead Plate? Hang on. Rot persists. It sure does. Consider it's a single entity, and that's a big-ass motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me see here. Dead Plate. I see that it's on itch. Is it on Steam? Ooh, I like the way this looks. I love these. I love the art on this. What the frick? I'm gonna add it to my. I'm adding it to my collection on itch. I have to have another. It's pretty fun. It's fun and pretty short. Nothing too crazy. I'm gonna add it to my list because I need to have another itch. I need to have another itch like stream night. It's been a long time since I've played itch.io games on stream. They make a lot of cool horror games. I will look them up for sure. Hell yeah, I have them. I have them like on my list now. So the next time that I have like an itch.io like horror night, we will give that a go. We'll give that a whirl. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for the recommendation. Hell yeah. All right. I'm gonna sippy again, and then we're gonna get started on getting those endings. We've been yapping for like almost 2 hours. We've been yapping for almost 2 hours. God damn it. Every time now, like, I go into stream and... Ow. Thank you for hydrate. Thank you. Every time now I go into stream and I'm like, oh, I'm just going to have a small yap session today. I'm just going to have a tiny yap session today because I really want to get to streaming. 2 hours pass. 2 hours pass. And I'm like, well, Welp. Ah, okay. Means you're having a good time. I really am. I genuinely really am. Look at you clinging. Wait, hang on. Ah, let me scroll. Okay. Clinging to legacy, can't you see? It's all undone. Burnt under the day's sun. Scoured clean to start anew. You may struggle still, but I'll see you soon. But first, are you alone? We covered a lot of topics in 2 hours. We sure did. We sure did. I'm gonna have a small yapping session half the stream later. Guys, wasn't I supposed to play a game or some shit? Yeah. Speaking of fungi, I saw a paleontologist found a fungus on Tutankhamun's tomb that kills cancer. Bruh. That's just how things work. 2 hours? Nah, 2 minutes. Yeah. Did that rhyme? Didn't mean for that to happen. It sounded like it was purposeful. That's crazy. All right. All right, all right, all right. No, I'm not a human. We continue. We continue. It is time. All right, Triton. In my arms you go. We swap over. It is time, guys. It's time to play. I'm excited to see the other endings too, yeah. Guys, the game's actually about to start. Holy cannoli. The app is mighty and fun. Yes, it really is. All right. So I have my walkthrough here. Because I think I'm going to need a walkthrough if I want to get through these other endings. One ending have you already achieved? I achieved, well, it's the one where the vigilante comes in and there's a shootout between you and the vigilante. That's the only ending I've ever gotten. I was kind of stuck in that one. I kept falling back into that ending every time. Yeah, it's the vigilante ending. So I was like, fuck, I can't get out of this one. So I gotta read a walkthrough for this. Never seen anyone play this. Can't wait to see this game. It's so good. It's so good. I can help with all the others because I'm a fucking nerd. I've got a walkthrough pulled up. But I mean, if you guys like have like suggestions, like we can do that too. Oh, the tall bar guy lives this time. I hope so. I hope so because he's a good guy. I think he's a good guy. All right, we're starting a new one. I just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. I love these FMVs. I think more games should do this. We went to the beach. I think the hardest one is not letting any visitors. You catch them all at the door. Oh boy. Kitty! Meow. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Him. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Wahoo! Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Fine. I'm in level with you. Came over for a reason. Getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. Just got off the phone with my cousin. Told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And also said there's people coming up from underground. Among them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it? Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Oh, okay. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. See you in the kitchen when you wake up. All right. I found it useful to slam a kombucha right after the tutorial so you can reset fast. Oh, that's fair. Speaking of summer, so glad that it's about to be over and done temperature-wise. Ah, same. Same. I'm excited for autumn.
Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter.
You see ballerinas dancing gracefully across the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could explain what's going on. Alright, so he is in the, Okay, so here's my, day 1 beer day here. That's just tutorial day, if I'm not mistaken. So, I think I can take the kombucha after the daytime. So yeah, we're gonna continue that. Damn, so it's true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Drink it after the dude leaves with his daughter. Yep, exactly. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why do I let strangers in my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone's in the house with you. If you have a family, like with like a mom and a dad and like, you know, brothers and sisters, I think you're set. You probably don't have to let anyone else in. I probably just straight up would not let people in at all if I had like an entire family that I was living with, because that's like, then you're not inviting any visitors in. So this guy probably should have just like, you know, stayed home with his wife and daughter and he would have been set. The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You don't have much energy during the day with this heat. But choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. This guy reaching out to a known hermit in the area just to let him know trouble is on the horizon speaks to his character in a big way, in my opinion. It really does. He's a good man. He's a very, very good man. Don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope the nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh, right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 377-887. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Alright, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. What a good guy. What a good man. What am I... Like, there's a bug here that I'm able to interact with in my fridge. But, like, I can click on it, but nothing happens. Ah! I wonder if I can just, like, click it a certain amount of times and then something might happen. But I don't know if I have the patience for that. Crack a beer open. Alright. Bug mode. This guy should have stayed home with his wife and kid. Also, Alfie. He's such a good man for telling me there's trouble. Look, it's true, though. He should have stayed home. I would have stayed home. But he's a good man for letting me know. Hello, Gravy. Hello. Been also playing this. Yeah, I'm trying to get the other endings. Alright, so I'm gonna do this once he's gone. With his daughter.
Hi, it's my daddy here. Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out here tonight.
You want all the survivor stories too, or just the endings? I would love the survivor stories. Absolutely. I'm trying to get all the unlockables. Tell me something about your dad.
I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I know he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. And when he goes out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blah, it was so gross.
A lot of it seems to be up to random choice. Yeah, probably. Make sure to talk to them as much as you can, even if you think they're a visitor. Yeah.
Why would anyone want to drink? Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice?
Girl, I get it. Trust me, I get it.
Please don't tell him I did that.
Are you afraid of visitors?
I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me.
Open her eyes to the world of beer juice. What is beer juice? Your daughter voice is so cute. It reminds me of my younger sister a few years ago. Brings back good memories. It actually, it's hard to have, like, I don't have a very high-pitched voice. So it's actually difficult to keep up that pitch. And I feel like my voice becomes kind of raspy when I do a high-pitched voice. I wish I could do a better one. But thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. The friend is a visitor. We need to punch him back. Yes, I agree. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck.
Thank you, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then when you move stuff around, like the armchair or the couch, you have to dig a big pile near the door to win. And I'll show you how to play another time.
Bye. All right. Kombucha time. Kombucha time. Slurp, slurp. Distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Have you guys ever had kombucha? I have never had it, but it sounds foul. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Realistically, what's to stop you from just drinking a beer and holding up with a shotgun? You have to have at least one other person in the house with you. Otherwise, the visitor is going to come by and he's going to break into your house and kill you. So you have to have, like, at least one person in your house. Yeah, of course. Thank you for stopping by, Crazy. Thank you. Kombucha's delicious? I've never had it. What does it taste like? There's a pre-bottled one that tastes like mojito, and that's the only time I've ever actually enjoyed the stuff. Is the visitor the Judge Holden looking guy? Yes. The one with the big grin on his face. Yeah. I have expected you to still be yapping. I almost continued, but I was like, bruh, I need to lock in and, like, play this game here. I have so many endings to get through. There's deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Yes. It tastes fermented, so if you hate fermentation, then it might not be for you. Okay. Yeah, fair. I mean, I'm fine with trying it once at least, so. Buddy! Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone out there found my personality particularly palatable. Don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? The visitors have inhuman strength and resistance. It's implied the visitor with the skin that doesn't fit well doesn't really care about guns. They've killed entire military and FEMA patrols armed with assault rifles. Yep. What do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Okay, wait. I don't think this really matters what I ask. Okay. So it's supposed to be... Okay. This guy doesn't matter to an ending? Perfect. Well, I don't want him to die, though. I like him. You sure you're not gonna make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. Can I say something potentially immersion breaking? Yeah, of course. Of course. I've already done like one ending for this game, so it's all good. I like good food and drink. I enjoy chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? This guy's always human every time. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Just like, this is kind of like the tutorial night, sorta. So this guy's always a human, and I think that the person with the mushroom cut is always a visitor. So. Why do you think there'll be... Okay, wait. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. Told you already, someone didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Alright, come in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything.
Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so...
It seems the stronger visitors like the Smiling Man care if they are up against more than one person, but it might be, spoiler, death commanding them not to harm the hermit, you if you're helping others. Yeah, I think that's... I got far enough where, he told me... What did he say? This music is so sad-inducing, I don't know why. The music is I like it. It is kind of sad. This is kind of an end-of-the-world scenario, so I think it's very fitting. So, yeah. But yes, I got to the point in the game, in my first playthrough with the endings that I got, or the ending that I got, where the, ill-fitted skin visitor was saying that he is following orders. So there's someone that he is taking orders from, and we don't know who, or at least I don't know who.
Could you maybe, find some space for me?
How'd you end up here?
Like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came into my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun.
What do you think's gonna happen? At the risk of sounding like a conspiracy theorist, it was probably FEMA. I don't know, because he killed a lot of FEMA people. Which ending are you going for first? I don't even know. I'm gonna... any ending, really. Just not the vigilante one. I just want to get to the final day. I want to be able to get to the final day. Because so far, I haven't been able to get to the final day. What will you do now?
Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please.
I think I'm going to tell her to leave. I'm just going to tell her to go because I know that she's a visitor, so.
Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye? Yeah, bye.
Bye. Yes! Oh, this guy! Right out the gate, huh? Okay. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all of this is happening? Right, so... I don't like this guy. And I think that... Fuck, I really don't like this guy. I think that I wasn't able to have him last time because he would have, like... what do you call it? Let's see here. Okay. So I'm seeing all the endings here. Okay, I'm seeing all the endings here. How do we obtain ending 9? I want ending 9 here. It's related to the bald man, and I really want to get it. Okay, I see. Oh boy. All right. All right. Save your ending. Let in the attractive woman close to the end of the game. Oh man, I had her last time and then I flubbed it. FEMA ending. Comply with all FEMA demands with no contest to them taking people. Visitor ending. Reach the final day with visitors in the house. Survivor ending. Reach the final day with no visitors in the house. Basement ending. Let in the cat. Listen to the bald guy at every opportunity. Cult ending. Let the cultists in and protect them. Secret ending. Read the book of smiles when it's given to you. Yeah, I want the, follow the instructions of the bald man, get the cat, obey his hints. Okay, I will do that. I think I was trying to do that. It's just that, like, the vigilante showed up and I got screwed. I got screwed. Okay. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. I was terrified because as soon as the horror game gives you the chance to run or the opportunity to, like, sprint, it's probably because something's gonna chase you at some point. That's why whenever a horror game lets me run, I get kind of scared. I get scared. Or I ask, you got any beer? Please don't drink all my beer. Please. So I'm gonna have to buy some smokes, I think. So that my teeth stay, so that my teeth aren't, like, white. Otherwise, the vigilante's gonna kill me.
Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to the recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. Now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm, and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4S, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 575-363 and your groceries will be at your door within one day. For rest, delicious relaxation right at home.
Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it the heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high-risk temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now.
Hold on a minute. This sounds just like news from the UK. This guy's hair is the hair of all time. Oh, he's keeping it, you know, sunstroke these nuts. God damn it. Yep, I get it.
Now for our new program, Yes, I'm a Human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesim@humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest.
I don't think our character has a computer, but
Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else.
yeah, we don't have... Our character doesn't have a computer. Alright, I need to talk to everyone.
Yes? Was there something you wanted?
Why did they throw you out of the bar?
I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, so on and so forth.
The email's gonna be full of dicks in 5 minutes flat. That's what I was saying when that first showed up on the radio, when I first played. There's no way anything else is gonna happen.
It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears and the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?
Conversation's over. The conversation's over.
I figured that he would be in the kitchen, but I guess he's in the bathroom. Angie boy. Yeah.
I'm listening, humans. Speak!
Are you a member of some faith?
Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath the scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned.
Seeds of evil?
You still don't know? You haven't come face to face with the aliens?
Yeah, I let the nut job in. I did. My wife thinks that I'm a visitor because of something that looks different. Can you please tell me if I am based in the attached photo?
Sir, if you show us your balls one more time, we will call the police on you.
Jiro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void.
Very well, beamless human, I'll open your eyes to the truth. The visitors are the seeds of evil. They are the descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass greener. Damned vassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. And now they've climbed out from our depths and wish to claim our lands as their own.
Hello, Batnap. Hello, Joshmo. Hello, hello.
But the sun has decided to protect us, for this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have hid underground all this time otherwise? Damn it. Why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. Righteous wrath of the sun. O holy Son, forgive him his sins, for he knows not what he hath done. Take him into your loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the ficus, which shall remain forever unwatered. Amen.
Yep. Sure thing, sir. I need to test you.
What do you want to check? Want me to show you my teeth? My teeth stood up for the truth, and they fell for it. Martyrs. You can see it for yourself.
Okay. Yeah, they're white, but they're not perfect. He's got teeth missing. He's got teeth missing, so I don't think that's a visitor. The visitors have all their teeth, if I'm not mistaken. They've got, like, perfect white teeth.
I cleaned my teeth with a nice beer solution that protects the enamel. Without it, I would have lost my teeth a long time ago.
I always read this in as perfectly white, only the color matters. I read it as, like, perfect teeth. Like, not just white, but, like, also perfectly straight. Okay, so I think that... Okay, the first thing you'll need, you always need to keep up with his visitors, except for a certain time frame noted below. You'll need to check up on whoever you let in the house for symptoms. As stated in other places, we always stuck by checking teeth, armpit, and eyes that seem to do the trick. Teeth shouldn't be perfect and white. Armpits shouldn't be hairless nor infected. Eyes shouldn't be blood red. Okay. So I need to check my own health as well in order to get the ending that I'm trying to go for. Showed me my teeth.
Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these.
I gotta go buy some smokes.
I'm gonna call the neighbor first, see how he's doing. Hey, neighbor. How's it going? I'm 100% willing to bet that this guy is human only because a human would be this psycho. Yeah, that is... I would believe that. You should check your own health to make sure you don't show the vigilante an indicator. That's what caused him to freak out. Yeah. It happened to me. That's why I need to go buy some cigarettes. I got really upset, though, because, like, one of the times where I got the vigilante ending, like, later on in the game, they mentioned that, like, showing the ears, like checking the ears could be an indicator for a visitor. But then when you try to show him your own ears because they're clean, he's like, what are you talking about? That's not an indicator for a visitor. And I was like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? That's what they said on TV. And I think it's the implication is that at some point he stops looking at the TV. So he is just like... The broadcast was from another station. Okay, yeah. So he was not looking. Got it. Okay. The ears report isn't from FEMA, so he doesn't believe it. Oh, it came from a death cult station. Frick. Okay, got it. Got it.
Hey, neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it.
Yeah, see you later, Shadles. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Got any questions?
You taking any people in too?
Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. The daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know. Well, what else can I do? Got any questions?
Any signs? How many signs does it take to tell someone's a visitor?
If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to just not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions?
How'd you sort out the issue with food?
I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If you remember right, you did too. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? Take care.
Alright, we're gonna call for rest. I'm gonna buy some cigarettes. 363. I gotta get her character's teeth nice and yellow. You've reached for rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? I guess coffee works. I can't buy cigarettes? I guess I'll get the coffee. The coffee makes your eyes red? God damn it. Why was cigarettes not an option? How do you get your eyes not red? Are you a human? I'm a human. I'm very human. Nothing more human than me. All right. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. You've convinced me. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Sounds like something... Sounds like something a visitor would say. How dare you? Is the frame rate better this stream? Seems smooth. I didn't change anything. There's no settings that I've changed, so I have no clue. Good though, I'm glad. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Looks good? Good, I'm glad. Say something only the real Alfie would say. Art the Clown is my boyfriend. Hello, Gato. Hello, hello. How are the visitors? I don't think we have any visitors yet, so. Bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. That sounded rehearsed? It's not rehearsed at all. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. There he is! A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. You know what? I hope that Wendigoon does a video on this. Like a deep dive on this game. He did a really good deep dive on Faith, the Holy Trinity. I hope that he does one on this one. Oh shit, Gato! Can I be a host in your VIP house? Absolutely you can. Hell yeah! Congratulations on VIP! Let's give Gato the VIP. There you go. Congrats on VIP, Gato! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for sticking around enough to get the VIP. Hell yeah. But yeah, the Faith video was so good. I'm really hoping that Wendigoon makes a video on No, I'm Not a Human, because I feel like it would be right up his alley. Genuinely, I think it would be right up his alley. There's a lot of symbolism in this that I think he would enjoy. Yep, VIP is 100K. As though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a deep sense of fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Oh shit! Oh damn, another VIP! EU, congratulations! There it is! A VIP inflation gonna hit soon. Yeah, I gotta check to see how many I have left. I can't add them! There's no more slots! Gotta grab the last slot! Oh, I gotta give the... Corvolo, are you there? If Corvolo is here, can you refund EU, please? For the 100K? We're out of VIP! There are ways to get more VIP slots, though. There are ways to get more VIP slots. Hang on, let me check. You were too late! You were! You were there when it happened. Let me see if Corvolo's not there. If no mods are there, I will go refund. I will go refund your points. Yep, we finally ran out. How much do we Voidlings needs to help to contribute to more VIP slots? I think it's the amount of chatters. I think it's the amount of chatters in chat that unlocks more VIP slots, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna have to go check. But let me see here. Let me see here. All right. I got a refund. I think it's only in mod view that I can do this. Let me refund,
I am
please!
the very last VIP. Feels like I won the lottery. I should buy a ticket or something. Thanks for welcoming me to your house. I swear I am totally human and will not put other VIPs in body bags while you sleep, winky face.
Good, I'm glad. Good. Thank you for the 100 bits. Gato, thank you. All right, I got to go into mod view, if I'm not mistaken, in order to see this. Remove the VIP, it'd be funny. No, it'd be so rude. It would be so rude. Let's see. Reward request queue. I gotta refund that one. All requests. There it is. Reject and refund. There you go. I have refunded. I've refunded your points, EU. You should have them all back. You should have all of them back. I'm so sorry. So yeah, do not get... Are there any inactive VIPs? I'll have to check. Yep, save up your points. More slots will open up eventually. They will, yes. Small loan of 100k sprites, yeah. You're willing to leave your seat to EU? That's very kind of you. That is very kind of you. However, I accepted your points, Gato. So I can't refund your points anymore. I can't refund your points if you give it up. So... yeah. Yeah, that is actually very good timing. You could not have known.
A4S delivery here.
I didn't think deliveries were still running.
You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. This damn sun. They moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around.
Small bragging right redeem? Yeah. There's one. There is like the 1,000,000 point like bragging rights redeem. So there's that one. Anyway, sorry. I got sidetracked. Ready to accept the delivery? Here you go. Have a good day. I mean, night. Still not used to that. I got my coffee. Except my coffee gives me red eyes, which is not good. Yes? Oh, it's the Amogus guy.
Yo!
Ow! Thank you for throwing an item at me. Thank you. Yeah, but like a smaller version. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yep. Ow! Stop! Get the bear out of the way! Fucking move! Freaking bear.
You been seeing all this shit going...
Ow! God damn it! You!
Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends.
Thank you so much for 1 whole year, EU. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Holy heck. Congratulations on 1 year. Thank you.
Been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. Holding up okay in there, bro?
What do you want?
Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know? But hey, I got some dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. You want to hear it? Since everyone else is being busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be honing their grind set.
This freaking guy. After getting VIP and Triton Caretaker, I've been instantly throwing 20 items the moment I get the points for it. That's fair. Why are you here?
Right down to business. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing in all these people, stirring some shit up. So I say let's roll with that and host the party to end all parties. End of the fucking world of Palooza, bro.
I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. It also says Amogus on his shirt, which immediately is just like, okay. He is a troll, yeah. He's got the Sigma grindset mindset. He sure does. Sus. I told him to leave the last time as well. Fuck it. Well, yeah, let him in and shoot it in the next day. Yeah. Whatever. Fuck it. We'll let him in. We're gonna let in all the weirdos, okay?
Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain.
Look, at the worst, we'll kill him. Worst comes to worst, we'll kill him. Oh my god, already? This nun already?
I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will just suit me just fine.
What exactly do you need?
Require room in your home. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there's any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you'd better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bedbug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? I cannot abide pests. Our lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin.
I initially saved up for another VIP redeem because I jokingly said that mod comes after VIP, right? But then the bragging right redeem came and now I have to save for that and redeem a voice redeem every now and again. Yeah. I will see about pausing the VIP redeem until more slots open up. This isn't a hotel.
Oh, thank heavens. I would never figure that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child?
No, freak off.
So that's how it is then. You turn away a poor old woman in need. My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven, mark my words.
She's really annoying.
Yes?
Yeah! Yes! Oh my god, it's weed, bro! I can kick the other bozo out now. Yes! Hell yeah!
Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out there? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss?
My dude, it's Stoner Friend. He better not be a visitor this time, I swear to God. The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day.
No freaking way. Bro, I saw that movie, the one with the bald dude. So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom! Rocket launched. Mission to stop the world from ending is go. Radical, dude. Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number.
What the hell are you even saying?
Dude, I know exactly what I'm saying.
He's so great. I love this guy.
You know how sci-fi writers already know what the future's gonna be like? Like they go space brain and predict crazy tech stuff before it even happens. Imagine if we went to space and started sending letters to aliens. Whoa. Totally wild, dude. My homie read a zine where it happened. Alright, I'll chillax. Come on, let me in.
Yeah, come on in.
Yo, hold up. Who's that jaundiced slob? No can do, dude. They're harshing the whole vibe. Total bummer. They gotta go, man.
I'm kicking them out. Come on in.
Dude, I knew you'd, get it, bro.
No, he is absolutely taking the place of Jack Black. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. He's gone. He's gone. Weird sun god guy who worships, the sun exploding and burning up sinners. No, I'm sorry. Bye. Stoner Friend, for sure.
Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify the visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads.
The sun guy had a point. The exact same time the visitors came, the sun started burning people up. Can't be a coincidence. I don't know. I do not want to give the sun guy an inch because he'll take a mile, okay? You give these people just a little bit of, like, acceptance for whatever they say, and they will go off. And, like, just no.
Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors.
Oh, wait, hang on. Was there another one?
Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants.
As opposed to two pairs of pants?
Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you do see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now.
3 pairs of pants.
Yeah, was there something you wanted? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my head. And I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all of this, and now, one day, I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world.
Jeez, dude.
Your eyes become red, your teeth white, as dirt appeared under your nails.
An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of a pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection.
This is the religious group, right? Not religious. It's like the New Age group, I guess? Or the psychics?
Sup?
What did you do before the cataclysm?
Ooh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting, huh?
What are you, a scammer? There are a few factions out there that are spiritual. Gotcha.
That's how I make my living, bro. Placing bets for chumps and bitches, bro. For real. There's always ways to cheat the bookies. You just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough comes rolling into daddy. No money, no problem. Just borrow from some other fucknut.
How much did you make?
It's
person said Gen Zer. He doesn't look like a Gen Zer. He looks like a weird old man, like, trying to pass as a young guy. I hate him. How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in debts. Sure, but debt's got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. Okay, so he's in massive debt. Okay. Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. I heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun, this is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah. I love this guy. Got a party house at the moment. We do, yeah, we do. Alright, I need to check myself. Hands, I guess?
Oh, nice and clean. Clean hands, clean hands.
I can call... I can't call for rest because I already got something. So... I'm gonna check in on my neighbor again. Hey, big guy, how you doing? Hey, neighbor. So, what happened out there? Teenagers got killed. Thought the streets weren't that dangerous. I guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. Didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. Drop-shipping tar teeth strips to darken your teeth in these trying times, yeah. There's that time I risked her life. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. Back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed him? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. I didn't think about what else she might see. Thanks. You take care too. Okay. I'm gonna check the Amogus guy's teeth, I think, is what I'm gonna do.
What do you want to check? Teeth I can do. My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his fucking teeth out. Haha. Huh. You want to see them? All right.
Okay, they're white, but they are all jacked up. So I think he's fine.
All G, right?
I think he's fine. I checked the radio already? Okay.
Sleepy time. Yes, hello. Hang on, I gotta check my windows.
There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up base? The charred husks of teenagers' bodies are lying in the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if decaying flesh was left out there to rot. I think that would be the least of our concerns. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they went to track down that creepy visitor?
There he is! There he is! He's gonna eat your toes!
Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy?
Never know what might happen to it.
There's literally nothing better than spooning your cat on the couch with the Alfie stream. Oh, kitty. We're looking for him and he's literally on the porch. Turn around, guys. I know.
You understand.
I got a gun.
Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone?
No, I'm not alone.
It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days.
Yeah, bye, weirdo.
Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home?
How long have you been looking? Or who are you?
Doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet.
The heat doesn't bother you? Take off your jacket.
No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer.
I did not let this person in the last time. I don't know if I want to let them in again. Oh, she has a story? Okay.
Thank you. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine.
What do you mean it's a bit low? I have a guy that's like 8 feet sitting in my freaking, like, in my living room. You are much shorter than he is. What are you talking about?
So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination on my fortune by choosing a page into this book. Where should I open to?
Open it right in the middle.
Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You are home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible.
What does it mean?
I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course.
How many endings do we get so far? I only got the one ending the last time that I played. The Vigilante one. I'm trying to go for this guy's ending. I'm Nightshade. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void.
As for me, I think I'll have a ponder on the deep meaning of your divination.
Oh, no one else is coming tonight. All right, we're good. Did we get more? Did we get more vigilante kills? I just started a completely new run. This is a new run. So I'm like on day 4 now. No! Someone died! Who fucking did it? No! Who fucking died, bro? No! No, dude, no. You got 7 ads and you just joined? I'm so sorry. It's really bad timing, Susie. It's 3 minutes of ads. It's 3 minutes of ads. I'm so sorry.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Yeah, there's dyes in Latro, yeah. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors.
Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Cherney has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars.
Is there Balatro in Latro? No, there is not. Hey, hello, Drippy Burger. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Bulber Beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Call now on 575-363. FEMA. What is it? And why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us, help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors.
Blurkois, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. All right, give me a moment here. I gotta take my stomach medicine. If you have medicine you should be taking, make sure you take it. Do not forget your medicine. Susie, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone that was stuck in ad hell, I apologize. I have scheduled ads in order to avoid pre-rolls. So it's 3 minutes per hour, unfortunately, so that you don't have to worry about like pre-roll ads that I have no control over. Your medicine is bedtime medicine? Okay. Well, if you're not going to bed now, then I guess you're good. All right. Who died? Please don't let tall guy die. Oh, no. Not cool you did the other day. Please stop selling Fent at the local retirement home. I don't even know where to get Fent, but you may have. I believe you're in the wrong stream. But I do agree that selling fentanyl at the retirement home is bad. Yeah, I don't know who the heck killed tall guy. I'm pissed. I actually kind of want to reload. I'm mad. I'm so mad, dude. It better not be Stoner Friend. No. Was it Stoner Friend? Oh, no. I don't want him to die. I didn't want him to die. Tall guy's good. Fuck. It was you, wasn't it? It was you, wasn't it? If it's not Stoner Friend, it's either her or the other guy. Or Amogus. Just talk to her every day. It's probably the guy selling Fent to the elderly that did it? Yeah, probably. We're going to restart, might as well shoot her. And there was a little warmth. Keeping the jacket on? Yes. There's one thought that frightens me. I'm gonna come out and say it. Tall guy wasn't all that. Yeah, but he had a story to tell and I wanted to hear the whole thing. And now he's dead and I can't hear it. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? If it's her, we're keeping her for the story, so would we be keeping her regardless? Ah, man. Can she be, like, are there designated, like, visitors? And are there people that are, like, for sure never visitors? I'm assuming that the people that have a story would probably never be a visitor, right? So... Are you sweating under it? No. Do you want the answer? Yes, please. The body sweats to cool itself, but I don't think I can get any colder. Oh, fuck. Man. Tall man, no. There are designated human visitors. I don't want to say who because it kind of gives the game away. Yeah, that's fair. I saw that some guys are guaranteed to be visitors. Yeah. I'm starting to believe this guy is one. You sure there are any debt collectors after you?
Debt collectors? Fuck you mean debt collectors? Look, debts are fucking canceled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. The banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again. Which means I'm free as a fucking bird. But the grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked. I gotta think up something new, something better.
A lot of them have a story that they are deviant type of visitor, not all aggressive. Oh, okay, interesting. You trying to find a new hustle?
Came up with a cracked way to make bank a little while ago. Want to hear it?
Sure.
Look, FEMA's clearly calling the shots now, right? We need to kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we hand chumps over to them on the regular, they might even let us into one of their tight-ass bunkers. You feel me?
You want to hand people over to FEMA?
Sure, why the fuck not? Don't be pussy. Dire times call for dire hustles, bro. Quarantine zones are for sheeple. Ain't nothing good happening here. So we gotta get in good with FEMA, tongue the ring a little.
This is fucking disgusting. I hate this man.
Don't need to fucking kiss them. Just hand people over, give them what they want. Yeah. We can call the hotline and chat shit about science and fucking whatever. So they know we ain't sus, bro. They're the good guys, for real.
Can we shoot them? Full of shit.
Man, fuck off. You're the one full of shit. People used to pay me for investment advice. I'm giving it to you for free, sharing it with you as a gift, and you... Fuck you and your pussy-ass bitch. I don't need this shit.
Show me your eyes. I think he's the visitor. Yeah, let me...
My eyes have been itchy as balls lately. You think it's from the sun? Kind of sus, right?
I mean, it could be a medical condition. It could absolutely be a medical condition, but, I don't... Looking through the people, be like, I'm not a human, but may I come in? You can come on in, Blobby. No, Red, he's clean. Pull out the gun to be sure. Yeah, it's not bloodshot. It's not bloodshot, man. Ah! It's probably just a medical condition. His eyes are not bloodshot, so I don't think that he's...
Shit, bro. Some kind of cootie-ass disease or something.
Fuck, we can't kill him. I hate this guy, but he's not it. He's asking to be shot with that shit. He's asking to be shot in a lot of ways, Jack. He really is. But I don't think he's a visitor. Someone's a visitor in here because Tall Guy's dead, and I'm so afraid that it's Stoner Man. Oh, no. I think it's Stoner Man. I don't want it to be Stoner Friend. I gotta go check on Stoner Friend. Sup, dude? So, what did you do for work? Work? Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy? Straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's the real living. Like, I guess was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So, been living off your parents? Why hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out? Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big-ass gun, right? You just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell nah. I'm just going with the flow, same as you. I need to test you. No worries at all. I got you, homie. Show me your teeth. Check it. Oh, God. Okay, it's not him. Teeth, like, literally look screwed up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers tough as nails. I'll have to bottle them once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit my tongue off. But the beers keep flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? I trust you. God, is it her? She has a story, but I'm pretty sure she killed the guy.
Now, eyes are a window to hell, not the soul. My soul burned out long ago. Maybe that's why I'm so cold.
Oh, fuck. They're not bloodshot. They're not bloodshot. They're not bloodshot. Who did it?
Narrow pupils? Probably because the cold has tightened my skin. Shame the sun still burns me like everyone else.
Guess we'll find out the next day. I freaking guess so.
At least my flesh was warm as it charged.
Don't kill Stoner friend. Oh. There may be other tells we aren't aware of. Yeah, I haven't checked their hands either.
Welcome! It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of...
As Sherlock Holmes would say, when you've eliminated the impossible.
Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother...
Can't swear on radio. This is the flag for another story, dude. Ah, okay. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Did I call my neighbor? I think I forgot to call my neighbor. Oh no. Seems like the fire's still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with the feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh, I forgot to call my neighbor today. Damn it. Pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did the pale, creepy stranger kill them all?
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls from your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few small groups so we could cover more ground. It shouldn't take much of your time.
Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too?
No, but you could buy some if it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. What happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. We'll verify if they're human too, of course.
Do I need to pack?
Is this your house? No. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person to be on our way.
Oh, thank God! Get this guy out of my house! You think FEMA paid extra for gas masks that have angry eyes? Maybe? It's government funded, so who knows? Could be. Have a good night. You know what? That is the best outcome. I'm glad they took him. Hated him. This guy! Those are giga old masks. I imagine military surplus. What's wrong with you? Man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. He nods and steps inside. He was crying.
Hi, let me in.
What happened?
My dad. They killed my daddy.
Who did it?
Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Our house is on fire.
Come in.
You'll help me? I'm scared.
Kitty!
You open or not?
Do you know the bald man?
Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you?
Who are you?
I dance. Ballet. You can tell?
You remind me of someone.
Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say.
I don't think you're human.
So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do.
Come in.
Poor dancer freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold.
What? Poor dancer freezing cold? I brought her in. What does that mean? Kitty. Kitty, where are you, Kitty? Kitty!
Oh, I love Kitty.
Someone else gonna die tonight? No one died! No one died! It was a little freak. It was a little Amogus freak. He killed the tall man. God. Oh, I shouldn't have let him in. I shouldn't have let him in. It was the freaking Amogus freak. God damn it. Looks like his one orange brain cell got burnt out. I love him. I love him.
Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor.
FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now.
Alright, so Amogus is gone.
Kitty is here. What more you need?
Why are you here? He passed 2 of the checks and it was still him. Yeah, I know. I didn't check his hands, though.
What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want nothing. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care?
Okay.
Only there was a little warmth.
Any ideas on what to do about your temperature?
I don't want to believe I can change this. I don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer. You know, I thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. I'll never feel the heat of the sun, or the warmth of an embrace. It seems neither space nor society needs me.
Damn, lady. Okay, I think the little girl's in the kitchen. Yeah.
I want my mommy.
Tell me what happened.
I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy.
Hello, Captain Max. Hello, and welcome in.
Daddy.
Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Poor girl.
Sup, dude? Is something wrong? Dude, where are your movies? You got like 0 tapes in here? Do you even watch anything? Like, I'm dying of boredom here, man.
I don't have any.
Whoa, man, you can't be serious. No way, you are serious. Like, you got a TV in your room. You got a TV in your room, dude, and you ain't got any movies? This party sucks. I thought you'd be cool.
Are you here to party or to survive?
Come on, man. My TV back home's hella toasted, dude. I was hoping you'd save me from dying of total boredom, but no.
Rob Schneider's hit rock bottom?
God. You're like such a buzzkill, man.
You need to calm down if you want to survive.
Like, chillax, dude. This place, like, totally sucks, but is better than being on the streets. Just, like, at least let me watch some TV, man. Come on.
Alright, did I invite someone else in? Yeah, that's true. This guy. You cut your stitches off your mouth? Okay, yeah. This guy's the gibberish guy. I can't understand you. Maybe, is he... Does that have to do with the radio tuning? That'd be so weird if it were.
I know when to talk to. And the phone roulette is just what you need.
Can I spoil something?
Sure. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner.
Oh, fuck yeah! Kitty! It's a cipher. Got it. Yee, spin! No! I'll need to decode it? Bruh. Alright. Phone roulette. I'm gonna try my neighbor. He's dead. I know he's dead. Yeah, line's disconnected. Okay, I'm gonna call for rest. Yes, I would like to place an order. Can I get some cigarettes? Nope, I can't. I can't get cigarettes. I can get kombucha, though, just in case I need to save. I wish there was a way to get multiple saves, gosh dang it. Good to know that in the human melting apocalypse, we're still desperate to hook up. Yup. I guess I can only order cigarettes later on. Just give me the kombucha. Let's call the phone roulette. I'm curious as to what we're gonna get. Phone roulette!
Hello, you reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold.
Hi, hello?
Hello?
I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. And I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me?
Okay.
Thank you so much, thank you! I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know?
You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each of them, and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends... The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared so much. He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we like each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy. I'm ready to listen. I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. One day I stopped being his son. Now all that's left of them is his house. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house and it ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks for talking to me. Goodbye. And stay strong, okay? Alright, cool. So we're getting, like, lore for our character. That's interesting. Okay, neat. I like that. That's a neat little way to learn more about your own character. Fantastic body horror and xenophobia game. I'm loving this game a lot. So I checked this guy's teeth. I need to test you. I'm gonna check his armpits. Hold up, bro. Gotta watch the strip show first. Oh, what the fuck? He's got the weird stuff under his arms. It's like crazy, dude. I heard it's because I don't wash my clothes, but I'm just living au naturel, baby. But he doesn't have... He has hairy arms, so I think that's fine. It's just that he has, like, that weird bacterial infection thingy going on. Which is a problem. I think is a problem. That's the most unreliable one, in my opinion. Yeah. You can get that in 3 days without a shower. And we're on what day? We're on day 5. Yep. And now that you've cleaned up, and I don't even know if, like, it's fully gone. So I have no idea if it's even worth doing that. Like, that's the very first time that you were able to check your character's armpits. So, is it already too late? Am I screwed? Am I just stuck with it now? I don't even know. Alright, I think I don't think the daughter is a visitor. I don't think it's possible for the daughter to be a visitor. I think we're safe. I also don't think she's a visitor, because she was assigned to us by the bald man. She also has a story. Her pits are probably free of hair because she's a ballerina. Oh! Okay, I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised. I would have figured that, like, because she's a ballerina, she would have, like, had to keep her, like, pits shaved. And that would have been, like, oh, okay, well, does she have shaved pits because she's a visitor? Or does she have shaved pits because she's a ballerina kind of thing? But, oh well. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now, only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. Oh, she's crying. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. The skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is the threat probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Yes, hello. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't be long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Please don't take Stoner, friend, please! Oh. Well, guess I'm not getting her story. Once these tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. I wish that you could decide which person to give away. So, you're still holed up here, I see. Want it spoiled? I might be able to get it another playthrough, because I'm sure I won't be able to, I'm gonna have to do multiple playthroughs of this, so yeah. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. One thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. What exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. You kind of can if you have FEMA slips. Yeah, unfortunately, he just gave me my first one. You can't really order the FEMA slips, unfortunately. At least not that I know of. Can you? Listen, you alone? Not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? That's also my biggest gripe with this game. You'll be working towards something and then the character either dies or gets taken away. Yeah. If only you had a bit more control, but I guess that's the point of the game as well. Kind of to give you the sense of not having control over your fate and what's going on. So, I understand what the dev was trying to achieve with this. Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Yes? Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone let someone with a cat in my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's gonna happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Testing portends doom. So... Is he telling me not to give people to FEMA? Because I'm pretty sure FEMA's straight up just gonna kill me. You'll see signs of visitors in the next 2 days. Do not kill them. Oh! Don't kill visitors? Oh. So I can't test people for the next 2 days. He's telling me not to test any— Oh, don't test anyone. Okay. Well, oh, all right. I guess I won't test anybody. How'd you become the delivery guy? I just passed the screenings. I checked all the signs, decided I'm a human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here, I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Alone isn't too bad. Isn't that bad? Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright. I've got an order to deliver here to you. Ready to take it? Here you go. What if they do test and there's no positives for being a visitor? Do they still get killed? Well, I'm just not gonna... I'm just not gonna test people. Like, he told me not to test anyone, so I'm not gonna test anyone. It's her! It's her! It's the lady! Alright. We have to let her in. Yeah, we have to let her in. I think that's one of the things that we need to do. So... How's your new life treating you, baby? She will override any other ending? Oh, shit, she will? Fuck! Oh, man! If I want to get the ending 9, embrace the inevitable, I can't have her then. Which, ah, frick, dude! You must let wife in. Ah! Her ending is easy? I didn't save before talking to her, though. Damn it. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go for her ending. We'll go for her ending. She's right there. We may as well. We may as well. We'll let her in. We'll do her ending. She's here right in front of us. We may as well just do her ending, right? Okay, let's do her ending. Fuck it. Let's do her ending.
Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here, after all.
You look unusual.
So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself.
I've never been good at talking to people. That's not changing now.
I get it. Not many people know how to listen without jumping in with a, well, I had it worse. Connecting with other people is hard. You're not the only one who struggles with that. I could help you if you want, baby. You could practice on me. Maybe we could try connecting together.
Come on in!
Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together. Just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity.
Alright, ma'am. Oh, wait, there's someone, whoops. There's someone else at the door. I, like, immediately made a beeline for the bedroom, fuck. Oh, Who's this? I have not met this guy yet.
Hello? Anyone alive in here? Mind letting me in?
Don't bang on my door.
Hey, now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. I ain't been sleeping awake myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know? Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall.
Did you just walk off the job?
Job ain't worth squat. No one brings in bodies anymore anyway. Folks stop caring about proper send-offs, I tell you. Sun'll cremate the corpses anyway, and these nights are too short to deal with the dead. If only trouble nurtured us, just like we nurture it. Anyway, I quit. The hell with it, I'm done.
I don't know if I want to let this guy in. I've already got a lot of people in the house right now. I feel like I have like a frick load of people in the house. And I can't test anybody for the next 2 days. I can't test anyone for the next 2 days. I'll see you next time, dude. I'm working on the ladies ending. If you're doing the savior ending, you can ignore anyone else. Okay, cool.
Oh, for crying out loud, maybe I can give you something? What'll it take to get me in? Cat food, how's that?
I mean... cat food? Cat food? For the kitty?
Thanks. Just be quick at that door, alright? I'm terrified of these visitors. I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me.
Ooh, I accepted a bribe. Shameless. I got an achievement. Wow. Wee. Hello, Blaze. Hello, hello. Oh, no, ma'am. Oh, ma'am. Do we not already have cat food? No, we didn't buy any. Someone died.
Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor.
Okay, so the dark patches can be on the person and they need to look like this. Okay.
Okay. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors.
Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors.
Heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energica, you're still alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available from Full Rest Delivery. Order at 575-363.
Spotting the aura farmers, yeah. Hopefully it wasn't Stoner Friend. I hope not.
Yes, baby. Is there something on your mind?
How do you like it here?
It's cozy. More than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. Thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you? How do you feel? I'm fine. Survival's what's important. I like that attitude. Looks good on you. But don't bottle it all up, okay? Emotions have a nasty way of spilling out. Right when you want them to the least. Don't be too shy to talk to me about it sometime. And if not with me, then someone. Anyone.
Promise me that much, okay? Okay, ma'am. She can be killed and she can be taken by FEMA. Fuck! Damn it! But I can't inspect anybody! Oh, wait, no, I can't if I'm doing the savior route, then it doesn't matter. I can inspect people, right? I'm doing her route. So, like, fuck whatever instructions that other guy gave me, right?
If only there was a little warmth.
You said you had something to do with... something to reveal when we met. What was it? I'm not sure I want to talk about it right now. Something has been on my mind for a long time. It might be why I feel so cold. I'm loath to bring it up, but it might just consume me if I don't. I'll tell you tomorrow. I think I'll be ready then. Okay. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh, hello, little man. Fuck the other guy, unless she gets taken and we get locked out of her ending. Yeah.
Wish them visitors would just go back underground.
Why'd you become a gravedigger?
Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery's kind of like library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave. Who's there, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. One day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you. The paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone, like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again?
I think I'll give the FEMA notice to that guy. Whoa! Well, someone killed the daughter. Oh, God. Oh, no. Rest in peace.
What's up, dude?
Something wrong? What? Does he have nothing else to say to me? That's it?
This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 300 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal.
I'm gonna give the notice to the gravedigger guy, I think.
Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give the FEMA notice to the gravedigger. Because nobody died until I brought him in. Take it.
What's that? Fine, I'll take it.
Bye. So I ordered kombucha. I don't think I can order anything else. Let me just try again. Can I buy smokes yet? God damn it. Yay! Okay, so I handed over the... Did he give you the cat food? Yep, I got the cat food. I think if I feed the cat some canned food, I'm safe for the night. Is what it is. Little baby, little baby. Little baby. All right. You can force the savior ending to succeed by giving the cat food 3 nights in a row after getting the lady. Oh, really? Okay.
Here you go.
3 nights in a row? So I gave him food today. I hope I can order some tomorrow so I can give it to him. Shit. I think I'm gonna miss a day. I probably should have waited. I probably should have... Ah, fuck. I probably should have waited. Yeah, cookies and pizza? Alright, sure. Trigger warning for savior ending, body horror, pregnancy, Lord of the Fly style killings. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, wait. I can't check myself, just in case. I don't think there's any Mpreg. I think you're gonna be fine. Also, this is absolutely cat food. It looks like it, well, I mean, canned tuna, but it could be cat food. I wish I could just give that instead of having to buy actual cat food. Okay. I guess I'll have a beer next to the remains of the little girl in the bag. Drinky, drinky. She's being a little sassy. Little sassy lady. See a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. It is weird. It's, well, weird. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Sorry, I'm kind of full up. I like how our character only notices that someone died based on the smell, not the potential screaming in the middle of the night along with the commotion. I feel like I should probably drink the kombucha right now. Just in case they take her away. I'll be very upset if they do. I'll have to Hello!
Why, hello there, dear boy.
For you.
Oh, I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh, yes.
He's talked to the mushrooms. Is the secret ending start? He gives you the Book of Smiles? Okay.
Mushroom Festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please, listen carefully and heed my words well.
Mycelium?
Yes, yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that my dear boy is no good at all. No, no, no.
Book of Smiles?
It's a special book. The most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Bones. All right, I'll take the damn pages from Book of Smiles.
There's a good lad. Give him a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. So get a wiggle on. I bid you a good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my boy. Toodaloo.
What? Only one guy tonight? Okay, sure. Ma'am, are you okay? Oh, there they are. Ah, do I go for the Book of Smiles ending? Do I go for that? Do I do the Savior ending or the Mushroom ending, guys? We have both options right now. We have her and we have the... We got the option. Save and do both. Savior first, in my opinion. Okay. Okay. Oh, no one died! Nice, nice, nice! No one is dead. No one has died. Wait, who the fuck? No one got taken away. No one got taken away.
We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city.
Book of Smiles ending is pretty easy to get because it's not reliant on people that you have. Okay.
Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors.
Welcome back from your nap equivalent.
If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call FEMA hotline on 000-451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break.
Even the hardest workers need...
Ah, there's my cigarettes.
Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro. Cigarettes for real men.
Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk.
Now available through Rest Food Delivery. Call now on 575-363.
Yes, baby. Is there something on your mind? I saw something strange last night.
You did? What was it?
Your belly was bigger.
You mean like I was pregnant or something? It's okay, baby. I'm glad you felt like being upfront with me. Maybe you're just under a lot of pressure. You're responsible for a lot of other people right now. I get it, baby. When every sunrise could be your last, it's hard enough to be responsible for yourself, let alone others. You don't even know if you'll live to see tomorrow. Yeah, it scares me. Takes guts to say that out loud, baby. But what can we really do with fear, Can you sit with the idea that life is finite? That we're all gonna die?
Yeah, good night, Visago. Sleep well.
What matters is where you find your salvation. Does it even exist anymore?
Damn, lady.
If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. Team officers are shooting anyone at anyone trying to leave.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please help.
How are we supposed to communicate? How? What how? Ah! Okay, for rest. 575363. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I do not have enough food to feed him 3 nights in a row, therefore I cannot force the savior ending yet. What happened to them? I don't know. Can you not read? No, I cannot. Only there was a little warmth. So, what are you hiding? Yes, I wanted to share a secret. I think I'm ready. It usually ends badly, but maybe not this time. Under these clothes, I believe, is the reason for my cold and loneliness both. Look. Ma'am? Black hole stomach? She's a deviant visitor? So she's a visitor, but she doesn't kill people. No, not again. What did you do? I didn't mean to. Thought it would be different here. It never is. I didn't want this. I swear I didn't. Oh God, I don't have a choice? I either shoot or kick them out. Like, those are my options. Shoot or kick them out. I don't want to shoot them. They didn't do anything. She get kicked out of the next place to put her out of her misery. Ah, frick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe that's for the best. No more cold, no more loneliness. I just... It's kind of sad. Like, yes, she was a visitor, but she wasn't aggressive or anything, right? You did them a kindness. I guess, yeah, like, she was miserable. Oh. Feels bad. Feels really bad. I don't know what that vision was when we killed her, though. Like, I don't... Like... Why did that happen?
I wish the visitors would just go back underground.
What did you do when you found the empty grave?
I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. And I looked up, and far off, I see someone standing there, watching like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there.
I suppose it's a moot point since the TV report said they're humans that have been exposed to some kind of chemical agent, so yeah. He's basically the first contact with the visitors? I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Damn near shit myself, ain't gonna lie. Ran real fast, that part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared, like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started.
Damn, dude. I gave him the freaking FEMA notice. Well, goodbye, dude. Rest in peace. This guy could still be a visitor, though. And this guy... Cool guy doesn't have anything left to say. His story's over. He didn't really have much of a story. He's just a stoner. He's just a dude. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save because I don't want her to get taken away or killed. So I'm gonna just save, yeah. Some of them are pretty flat intrigue-wise. Yeah. Rest in peace, little girl. I really hope that you wouldn't die. Black hole girl is actually a guy? Oh, whoops. Rest in peace to that guy, then. Okay. EP time. Oh, God! Her belly is distended! It's getting bigger! Her neck is kind of twisted at an awkward angle, too. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Is she pregante? Kitty. Kitty. 0 to done in 3 nights. That makes so much sense. Oh, there's a vigilante. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. Looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. And if they're trophies, what if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer. Only guesses.
Yes? Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in?
Are you watching the house?
What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting or crying or screaming.
Who are you?
I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happens to the hospitals.
I mean, we're gonna get the lady ending, so I'm just gonna... it doesn't matter. I thought it was a poltergeist moment with her in that room. I'm gonna tell him to leave. Who do we have? We have one... Nope, never mind. We've got her. We got the graveyard man that's gonna be leaving tonight when FEMA comes by. And then we got Stoner, and we also have... Do we let him in? Do we let him in?
You should leave. I understand. It's not the easiest time to trust anyone. I'll be nearby, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
What do you mean nearby? Can I just, like, call you or something? What? Oh, this lady!
Hello? Could you please help us?
What happened? I hate her. I hate her and her scary little kid.
I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead, if he just abandoned us, but... now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days.
Where'd your other kids go?
I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I don't want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's not hard to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids.
Then go find them. You're not gonna find them here.
Fine then, I'll just try to get to my mom's house. Might not make it. No, I have to. I have to.
Yeah, sure, you have to. Bye. There, I'm letting him in. This is the guy that I'm letting in.
Hey. Can you let me in, pal?
Who are you?
I'm a fireman. I got caught out in the sun when we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. Never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor.
Weren't you... What are you gonna do?
I wanted to keep putting out those fires. Wish I could have died back there instead of the guys.
Yeah, no, I'm letting him in. He was chill last time.
I made it pretty clear. I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. Only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in here for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They give us a slip of paper at work before we went out to put the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone just ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else.
No one else is coming. Perfect. I hope that my lady is not dead. Do not be dead in the morning, wonderful lady, please. Oh, dear God, please. No one died! No one died! Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Good news. Wait, sorry. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. Now, new details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals who escaped from the quarantine zone.
Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. Okay, so yeah, it's not FEMA. Yeah, it's the death cult station, yeah. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Caruman inundans, caruman inundans, caruman inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Good news to you, too. How did she meet the lady, chat? She showed up at my door. And I was like, yeah, come on in. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That is the latest for now. Stay tuned. Yes, baby? Something on your mind? I know I saw you pregnant last night. Explain yourself. You're starting to frighten me. Are you really sure you saw something last night? Why didn't you wake me? Is it the fear of death talking again? Or is it the weight of caring for other people? Or maybe it's me. Or is someone else haunting your thoughts? But I'm sure I saw something. It hurts to see what is happening to you. But you shouldn't fear death, or responsibility, or closeness, or anything else. It's all part of being alive, baby. Don't search for all the answers at once. A path is formed by laying one stone at a time, do you understand? It might even help to consider that we don't totally disappear when our time comes. I used to believe in heaven and hell, but now, I'm not so sure. Maybe it's something else entirely. What do you think? I don't know what to think, ma'am. Please just stay alive. Woo, kitty! Anything on them's radio?
Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there.
She talks like you've been in a relationship for months? Yeah.
That it wasn't human. So goddamn hot.
How you feeling?
Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. Now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys out there are dying.
She talks like a religious therapist. We'll see what this is. We'll see what her ending is.
I could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all.
You sure are, buddy. You sure are.
I don't really dig. I just keep an eye out mostly. After the mess, started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful and no funny stuff. I thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake. My shovel out like a sword, ready to whack whatever moved. But nope. Bones all where they should be. Corpses staying put, nothing crawling out. It got me thinking, maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried but weren't.
That's interesting. Alright, you got nothing to say, so here, take this.
Fine, I'll take it.
Yeah, bye. You were cool while you lasted. How are you doing? You pat him on the shoulder and point to the wounds near his mouth. You good? Fuck. Stop talking in ciphers! Damn it! Okay.
Hello, you've reached full rest food delivery.
I guess cat food. Is he gonna read the slip? Might just use it to roll his joint. That's a good point, yeah. Want me to link a deciphering tool in the Discord or something? Is that really the only way to get it? Is there no, like, way to decipher it from within the game? That's why that would be wild. I'm gonna get the cat food. As far as you know, yeah? Okay. I forgot how to get it, but you can get a phone call trigger to his embassy. Really? Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna try calling the phone roulette again, because that was fun. What? Did I not press the right button? 891533. It got disconnected. What the frick, man? I wanted to do the phone roulette again. Oh, butts. Why can't I take a picture of myself? Okay, so my hands are clean. My eyes are fine. It's just the pits that are kind of screwed. Oh, clean armpits. Nice. Good. Very good. Very good. Okay. A mod can do exclamation point permit username and it'll let Crustacean post a link for 60 seconds. You don't have to go in the server. I mean, links are... I think you should be able to post links in the chat. I don't think I unpermitted it. It should be permitted. At Bash Cypher. Okay. Oh, lordy! Oh, my my gosh, she's got an alien. Oh, her neck! I'm more concerned about her neck. Oh boy. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. Small pocket of safety. How long can they keep hiding? Very healthy.
Talk about being
very
bent
healthy
out
human
of
posture,
shape.
yeah. Talk about being bent out of shape. God damn it, Hoodie. Thank you for the 100 bits. Doing some new age yoga. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling it's better not to go outside. Triton, it's not food time yet. You still got an hour and a half. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now, the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Kitty. Hello? Or more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting, and there will be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. Only leads to more violence. How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. So, what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. I'll speed things up. It's all for the best. Oh, thank goodness! Hello, Czar! Hello, hello! That's a preset to the FEMA ending, actually? Oh, really? Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these two back before you know it. Okay, so these are the 2 that I gave the FEMA notices to. So, thankfully I did that, because then they wouldn't have taken the lady. I'm for the government and I'm here to help. The most terrifying sentence in English language. Yep. Savior ending locked in. Fuck yes. So when I reload, I'll be able to do the mushroom ending afterward. Oh, we're not done yet?
Hello, hello.
Oh no! The cultist.
Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it.
Yeah, and it's mine.
That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some are burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes.
Why are you dressed like that?
We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam.
He feels the death rating from this 12... Okay. It screams for the blood of the wicked.
We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back.
You want to come in or something? What is it you want?
You must perform the burial rites in ways anew.
How many endings are missing? I've only got 1 ending so far, but I'm going to be able to get 2 endings today. I'm going to get the savior ending and I'm going to get the mushroom ending. I have the tools for it to get them today.
Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks.
I'm not exactly burning with that excitement at the prospect.
Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing.
We'll find out. We'll find out, Goliab. What is it about these disastrous events that bring in weird cult movements? It's fear of death, I guess, fear of the end, that makes people kind of want to accept something better in order to avoid the end. Hello, Masidan. Hello, hello.
Forgive me, but there will be no other way to accomplish a divine mission.
I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help.
Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them.
Yeah, people are mentally breaking, essentially. Yeah, searching for meaning or something. Feeling of control, I guess. Yeah, that's exactly it.
I'll see you later. I'll come to check on them.
Yep. They'll probably be dead. What? Okay, I'll show them my eyes. I know that they're clean, so.
Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor.
Who are you?
Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? It's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder. Don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I'll pull a single tooth from each visitor. Easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else.
How long you planning on cleaning the filth?
Hold it. You already asked your questions. I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol.
Just one? Half naked? Wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again.
Really wish you wouldn't. Dude snapped like a vet collecting trophies, and he has the Romanian dong foregrip on his AK.
Hello, delivery here.
You look kind of down.
My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his red eyes. Red. God damn it. And that was it. They held him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him. Or if they'll ever let him out. What if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too?
Don't stress it. You'll be fine. I hope you don't get save glitched. Saving during sequences like the mushroom made it impossible to complete after reloading. I think I'll be okay.
Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it wouldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Good night.
Another one? Oh, this guy with the gangrene.
Hello, you have a beautiful home here. Much quieter out here. In the city, everyone screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you.
Why didn't you stay home?
I feel truly unwell. And I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat, the frenzy, the scramble. A man desperately chasing a chance at survival, but out here you've made some peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor those final moments.
How'd you get gangrene?
Fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you, alone.
You should leave.
Do you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes.
All right, bye. Bye, 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 bye. All right, please don't die. You're about to give birth. I need your ending. Please don't be dead. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. No one died! No one died! I just got an achievement. I just got an achievement.
Good afternoon, you are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. You should have invited Gangrene Man in. It wouldn't have mattered anyway because I'm going for a different ending. So once her ending is done, I would not have had Gangrene Man regardless. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the least for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Oh! There's something moving in the curtains! Oh no! Supposedly nobody died last night, supposedly. He's behind the curtains! Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. He hides more than once? Oh god. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with the so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the least for now. Stay tuned. Little baby. Oh. Where'd he go? Baby? Little baby? Little baby? This is my baby. This is the baby. This is the real baby. Little baby! Have you seen a baby? Have any of you three seen a baby? Oh, no! He's on the fucking ceiling! Baby on the ceiling, oh no! Baby on the ceiling, oh no! In the fridge? Baby in the fridge? Baby not in the fridge. Baby. Little baby! Little baby! Little baby? Baby! Baby! Did you try? He's not a cat, it's a baby. Baby? Mushroom? I have a mushroom! Do I take it? That's how you perceive the mushroom ending. Okay, we're not gonna do the mushroom. We gotta find the baby. Baby! Little baby! Baby? Where's the baby? Where'd he go? I found him in the bathroom last.
Where is he now? Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into another. Oh. Tried looking up and down? Is he... Could he be... in the hallway? Was that superstar rapper DaBaby? Yeah. Window, parlor, fan, bath, pan, and I think that's it. Yeah, that's where I found him. I did enough? Okay, I found him 3 times, but where did he go? Where'd the little freak go? Oh, my house is falling apart. I'll know tonight? Oh, good lord. Okay. Oh. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, for sheltering in the basement of a burned house. I'll forget about her new baby. He's not mine! Close to the hermit's place. I like how the entire town knows me as the hermit. The fact that people know who I am, that I have a reputation as the hermit. Anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Baby's your new baby. I am not taking responsibility for this child. Sorry. No. No. Alright, beer. Beer time. At least your neighbor was chill with it? Yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep with a corpse, I guess? Well. I'm not gonna get jump scared by baby, am I? Hello, Rowley. How you doing? Baby? Baby? Where's the baby? Is the cat okay? The baby! No! The baby's feeding on the dog's milk! Oh my god! The baby's feeding on the dog milk. What? Oh god. So the endings, we didn't get any endings so far. We're doing the savior ending right now, Macedon. We now have a baby that we are taking care of. He grew very quickly. You see that child again. But what is it doing over there? Is it devouring a dog? No, they're pressed close to the animal's chest. You stand frozen, unable to move. Why won't I go to its mother? Was she ever truly pregnant? As you ponder this, the world outside fades from view, swallowed whole by a thick fog. What? What? You sense a presence nearby. You saw the child, yes, but that's not what this is about. Something keeps watching you? A choking fog smothers the world, swallowing every sound. Its silence envelops the world like cotton. It sounds like people are whispering. You call out, but the air falls still. Is meeting them a good omen? Or are they the harbingers of disaster? A child stirs in their arms. It can no longer bring light into this world. At least you don't think it can. Is it our salvation or damnation? Panic grips you. The three of them yank the child in opposite directions. You raise your gun and fire blindly somewhere. Anywhere. What's happening? What is this? Why is everyone dressed like that? More figures emerge from within the fog. You're the prophet, the woman says. Don't you see? You named the sins of this world. You are our salvation. A child would have led us to a kingdom of horror. A dark temptation. But you will drive the darkness away. And usher the coming of a paradise. Your sacrifice will save us all. Her words leave you paralyzed. What is this madness? Whatever they mean, one thing is for sure. The child is no longer among the living. Who knows what they'll do to you? You catch the glint of metal nails clutched in hand. What? We got fucking crucified? Wow. Congratulations, you are Jesus Christ. Well, these people think I'm Jesus Christ, apparently. God damn. All right, we're going to be able to get the mushroom ending next. I saved before this kind of thing, so I'm going to read the papers. I'm going to read the documents. Or the smiley book ending or whatever. You must die so you can be reborn and become the savior, yeah. Cultists are fucking lunatics. This game is so good, man. Again, I still really hope that Wendigoon does a video on this game. I really, really, really hope that he does. Read book, eat mushroom in basement, wait for dude to come back and go with him when he asks for help. Okay, perfect. Wendigoat. Alright. Continue. Alright, so I have the book. I'm gonna read it right now. This is actually about how we all need to... He never tells people to do that, though, Carrie. He doesn't. I like the Michael real person in the credits being credited for knowledge of forced immortality. Yeah. Alright. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. 2. The welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. 3. Day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Okay, cool. So I've read it. Is the mushroom... Mushroom is here, so I eat the mushroom. I'll put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it right now. Can I eat it right now? Mushroom! We have cordyceps, bad sun, cryptids, the Antichrist, occult. Yeah. There's a lot going on. The world has gone to shit. Same as savior ending. 2 or 3 things will change in the house after eating the mushroom. All right. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Andy Warhol, yeah. Alright, okay, this is like the first night. Okay, I think it's beer time. Beer time! We had the mushroom. I don't care about anything else. Sleepy. Oh, yep, looks like it's locked in. She's not going demon baby now. Boo, 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 boo.
Oh! Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute?
How long were you walking?
What really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself. You're at home, yet how many steps are you taking here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie.
Do you need something?
What does anyone need, dearie? Roof over my head, to share a story or two, to lie down and close my eyes peacefully, and air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's really just boring living all by one's lonesome is all. Come on in. Thank you, dearie.
Meet mushroom this night, eat an apple in the lounge room second night, click a clock above your bed the third night. Gotcha.
What?
I think I've seen her before.
Howdy. Y'all home?
You looking for someone?
Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down.
Why did they evict you?
Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellows rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened.
Sure, whatever, come in.
Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any yellows that come knocking. Second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where.
Yep. Yep. Hey, bud. Yep, you're coming in too. Everybody's coming in. Open door. Open house. Open house. Everyone can come in. Fuck it. Go to sleep, lady. Yep, someone died tonight. That's fine. I just care about mushrooms. Bring me an update? Yep. What update is that? Oh, it's the bad cult people. Interesting. Alright. Who died? Not you. Hello! Oh, Gravedigger died. Graveman died. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Wait, where was the apple? There it is. Ate the apple, sweet and sour at the same time.
Ooh, tasty apple.
I'm kind of curious about the babushka.
Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old.
Where are you from?
City born, I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in a high-rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crummy old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there, you see. Oh, and things I'd hear. But then all the hogwash started. Well, I didn't like it anymore. Ha! How can you feel life when everybody around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell, and there's always some poor soul lying there, covered in white cloth. Triton, it's not time for food yet. Stop it. City boy. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped, toddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to tell, life to feel. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now, I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided my steps.
Thanks, Grandma. Mega Chunky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your social constructs are negligible to the sensation of my desires. Yeah. Feels a bit unfair they can kill before you can investigate. Yeah, but again, it's about having, like, no real control over what is happening, and I can appreciate this. So, oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Why'd FEMA evict you?
Hell if I know, darling. Those fellas in suits can't get no read on them. Always marching around, barking orders. Who do they reckon they are, anywho? Bet they don't know Jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say, they been knocking on y'all door too?
One of them keeps hanging around this place.
They taking over buildings now too? Just weren't raised right. Once is fine, but coming back again and again, no shame at all. No shame.
Alright, I think those are the only two people that I, like, invited in. There was, like, her... Okay, and oh, wait, I do have the FEMA notice. Actually, it doesn't matter who they take this time around. Yeah, I don't care.
Drinky. Sippy, sippy. Bedtime.
All right, so this next day I have to read the clock or whatever. Hey, more test subjects from you. Going on in the city, la di da di da. What now? Yep, take him. Go ahead. I don't care who.
No, the babushka! Damn it.
I wanted to know a little bit more about her before.
Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it.
Yep, and it's mine. Do you want to come in or something? Alright, sure, whatever. What happens if you pop the pregnant girl? Well, I mean... Alright, yep. For you? Why are you here? Have naked visitor. Yep, see you later. Bye. You think the babushka was a visitor? Oh, this guy's new?
Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you?
Trust me with what exactly?
With important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research.
Oh, this is the scientist guy.
Carrying some documents with very sensitive information. Talking kilotons of state secrets, all of which I plan to make public.
Well, scientist, yeah. What kind of secrets?
Brace yourself. Oh my god, his face! Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging, proof of the moon landing was fake, government mind control through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science.
Yeah, sure, come in.
I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told.
Uh-huh. He has like a whole essay written on his hands, yeah. Alright, she's gone. That's cool. Sleepy time! Who else died tonight? Yep, someone died. Yeah, bloody gums. Alright. Who's dead? Who's dead? Who will it be? Who will it be? Oh. Well, rest in peace. My bedroom? Oh, I have a clock now. Look at that. Set it to 12, just like the Book of Smiles says. Okay, so I'm assuming that's done. I just had to click it once, right? I don't have to do it myself. Okay. Now you're set. Fantastic. We're locked in, baby. We're locked in. All right, what do you got to say?
Oh, darling, please don't let anybody in. Oh, ain't nobody done asked me about my brood in a long while, darling. They call me Big Mama, popped out a whole darn bunch of them. Bless their hearts. House ain't barely big enough. Behind those locked doors, poor little souls are hiding from those damn weirdos.
So, did they take your family?
Oh. I'll let myself get carried away there, darling. Them vermin, look, in suits took every last one of my babies. Take anyone from you?
I don't have any family.
No? Why is y'all's house so dang big? Living here all by yourself, darling, that ain't right. Big houses means big family, don't it? Alrighty, I ain't gonna pry. Just wish I could get my babies back from them quarantine zones.
Alright. Oh, hello, sir.
Got something to share?
What are those papers?
You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of them's actually pretty darn fascinating. So, take a look at this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It's simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it,
Oh, boy. Oh, freaking boy. You didn't drink my beers, did you? Better not be drinking my beers. It's my beer. Okay, no more mushrooms. All right, sleepy time. Time for bed. Oh! Oh! What happened? Ah! Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No! I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that the wind Why are the doors opening on their own? Stop! Stop, 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 stop. I may not get the ending anymore? Wait, why not? I just got 2 achievements. What just happened? Oh, good lord! Oh, Kitty's still safe. That's good. Oh, that's good.
Here you are again, my boy. Glad to see you did everything the Book of Smiles asked of you. I hope it was enough to stop the festival.
How can you tell?
Why, the mycelium told me. It knows oh so many things, but now it is too is in danger. It's like the rest of us. Mushrooms have been growing too fast.
How exactly do our actions stop the festival?
We performed an old ritual, my dear boy. We can't speak to the mushrooms directly. No, no, no. We are not part of the mycelium. The Book of Smiles showed us a way to calm their roots and restless growth. And, well, that's just what we did. I'll be back when the time is right. We'll make sure the mushrooms stay small and stop the festival from ever beginning. Just remember, the mushrooms aren't always what they seem. This is goodbye, dear boy.
I don't have doors on any of my things anymore. What are you talking about? Okay, I hate this guy. I hate this guy, but I'm pretty sure I don't have anyone left. Oh, it should be back normal until he comes back? Okay, fuck you. Bye. No, leave. I don't like you. Goodbye.
You are there, yes? The feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all this destruction?
Do you need some help?
I've already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. It's happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you, simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like fog. You have a basement, yes. Something's there beneath the soil. I can't quite see what.
Why do I need it?
Goodness, I can't think clearly. But in the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest.
So I'm pretty sure that I need to dig in the soil for this guy's ending. I'm afraid to do that because digging in the soil takes up all of your energy. And then if the vigilante shows up, you gotta make sure your hands are washed. But you can't wash your hands if you used up all your energy. It's a sign the visitors took over the house because you let too many in. It makes you especially vulnerable to the tall visitor who asks if you're alone. Oh. I guess we'll see.
Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work.
Use energy drinks? I guess so, yeah.
Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working.
How'd you get here?
How? I took a cab, so what? Had to fork over a damn fortune, too. Those things cost an arm and a leg these days, but I swear to God above that cabbie's teeth were white as porcelain. Once my FEMA hubby gets his big, strong hands on him, he'll knock those pearly whites right down his throat.
Are you from being FEMA, too?
I wish, but nope, they don't take women. Figures. Real shame, too. I'd be real good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know, protecting our lands at the border. Caught plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. Ugh.
Yeah, see ya, opinion. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Now that's more like it. Once we blast them freaks, we can get back to living proper like decent folk.
Yeah, not a fan of the border patrol.
Hello, friend. Hey, are you armed?
Why do you want to know?
Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. These are dangerous times, you know? Gotta know if you can hold your own. Just take out any potential threats. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. But I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could, pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could, like, even strangle someone with your own bare hands if it came to that, you know?
Why exactly are you trying to protect yourself from?
No, wait, I'm not talking about that psycho with the rifle. I mean, like, protection from visitors and from the people hunting them. These days, all it takes is one wrong look for someone to pull the trigger, you know? Me, I'm just a coward. I can't defend myself. So I'm hoping to find someone who can, protect me. But also, maybe, I mean, if you're willing, well, you could teach me how to kill.
I don't trust this guy. Hello, Logan. I don't trust him.
Oh, geez, you're not letting me in? I guess I did sound like a bit of a wacko. Worse, maybe. But I swear I'm not. I've just been on edge lately. Sorry I wasted your time. I just hope I can learn to kill someday, so I can stand up for myself.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, I really hope I didn't fuck up my ending because I let too many people in. Shit. Thanks for the hydrate. Sippy up, everyone. Uh-oh. Guess we'll find out. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Skin irritation? Oh, my doors are all back to normal. Everyone's gone! What about the lady I let her... Oh, there she is.
What do you want now? Damn right I did. Speaking of which, you are checking folks for signs if their visitor's right. Not to be caption obvious or anything, but you know. Whose big idea was it to call those things visitors anyway? freaks would have more than sufficed.
Jeez, lady. All right. Yeah, everyone's gone.
Kitty!
Poke her too? I don't think it matters. Poke her how? In what way? Oh, bleeding gums. And white teeth, yeah. Show me the armpits. No hair. At least I don't think so. Photo. Okay, no spots. She's got no spots. Alright, well, bedtime. So he's gonna show up tonight, probably, right? He's supposed to?
Here he is! Seems like the festival's still coming after all. So much chaos within the mycelium that the ritual, well, just darn didn't work.
Why didn't it work?
Something's gone cuckoo inside the mycelium. When too much malice builds up in its threads, it's, well, gosh darn, clogs everything up. It goes. The mushrooms are like a liver trying to purge the body of poison. Lately, there's been so much malice. Mushroom has grown beyond all bounds. I didn't want to have to do this, but I think we'll have to journey to Mushroomland.
Mushroomland?
Oh, how wrong you are, dear boy. It's a scary place that no man has ever been to. Truth be told, it would be better that way, but alas, we have no choice.
Mycelium? Are you sure? I was sure it was pronounced mycelium. Mycelium, okay.
You must stop the festival no matter what.
Okay, mycelium, alright.
Are you sure? Are you ready to go with me to Mushroomland?
Yes.
Oh, that's the spirit, my boy. Gather your things and... Hold on, one gosh darn second. Let me see your watch. Midnight? Goodness, we're late. Come along now, lickety-split. Before the gate to Mushroomland closes.
Let's fucking go. Mushrooms are something else, you know.
Oh, mushrooms are something else, you know. Ho-ho. They can grow very fast when things go bad. They can grow up as fast as a beanstalk right before your very eyes. Makes you wonder what will become of them once the clock strikes midnight. And the bigger the mushrooms, the more clumps of malice gather in the mycelium. Why, the cap could cover the whole earth. Until there's nothing left. And now, dear boy, the mycelium must find a way to unleash all the rage. Fiddlesticks! Our ritual was supposed to calm it down. The apple seeds were meant to remind it of the bond between humans and mushrooms. But it seems the mycelium's gone cuckoo now, blinded by the fury trapped within its threads.
What the hell?
Mushroomland is out there somewhere. Quickly, my dear boy, we have to stop the mycelium before the mushroom grows too large. On the ground we go!
It's very possible, Carrie. sticks. Looks like we're too late, my dear boy. Well, alrighty then. Hey, you still got some of that kombucha? So that's it? We giant mushroom happens and we just decide to live underground and drink kombucha. World falls to mushrooms. Beautiful. Missing a cartoon zoom in, yeah. Kind of telling you to go back to your save, yeah. That's great. Love it. All right, we got 2 endings today. Let's have a look here. Collection. So we got... Oh, we got ending... I guess this is ending 1, which is the savior ending. Yep. And we got the mushroom ending, which is so crazy. I love it. And then we got the vigilante ending, which was also kind of batshit. Hell yeah. We're gonna have to have some more streams of this because I won't be able to do the other endings today. Savior's probably hardest to get. The one with the baby. Well, I'm glad we got it. It felt pretty easy to get. Just make sure that she survives and doesn't get taken away, and then you're set, right? Not much room to do above ground, is there? Yeah. Because she doesn't show up often? That's fair, that's fair. Death Cult can be annoying too. Cultists can get killed pretty easily. Yeah. I think I can probably manage it. I just have to make sure I have, like, the FEMA notices. I wish that there was a way to, like, get, like, order FEMA notices, right? Like, if you could call the FEMA hotline and ask them, like, hey, can you send me some notices? It would probably make the Death Cult ending easier. But, I guess we'll see.
I guess we will see. We're gonna have to do that next time.
Because I gotta go friggin' eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. All right, let's see here. So I'm gonna keep this walkthrough up. I actually have not really used it because you guys kind of helped me out with the 2 of them that I was trying to get today. So that's fine.
Yeah, thank you guys for coming.
Thank you. Don't give yourself new tumbly issues for extra endings. Yeah, no. I am not going to do that to myself. When I'm hungry, I listen to my stomach and I get my food. So that's what we're gonna do. Well, I'm gonna do. You guys can go get some food too if that's what you're gonna do. More movie. Did I say movie? Yeah, I'm sad it's already time too. I am also sad. Let's see here. Who can we go raid into today? You want more movie, more stream, yeah. Yes, 1 more week of work and then I'm free. I'm free. All right. Let's see here. We are going to raid into... There's a lot of people streaming Silent Hill F right now. Oh, Barry's streaming Clover Pit. I want to play Clover Pit. We're gonna go right into Barry. Free as in full-time streaming? Yeah, that's correct. I'm gonna be, next week is my final week at an office job, and then I'm going to be self-employed. Full-time streamer, and also doing commissions as an artist. It's gonna be fun. I'm very, very excited. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! We can't raid into Alphena! She's leaving! So we're gonna raid Barry, who's playing Clover Pit. I am excited to try that game too, actually. Very excited. Yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. All right, there's the raid. We're raiding Barry. We're gonna go say hi to Barry, who's playing Clover Pit. That just came out, I believe, a couple days ago. I think. There's the raid message. There's the free raid message. I recommend that you guys join the Discord because we watch movies once a month. And follow me on Twitter and on Blueski for any updates and all that stuff. I post my art there too. And all that stuff. Yes, maybe more than once in October, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of like, there's a lot of horror movies that I want to watch, especially because it's spooky month. So yeah, I'm excited. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I hope you all sleep very well. I'm gonna be playing more of this week, probably. And I think I have a collab this week, but I'm gonna have to verify with the people because we organized it a couple weeks back, so things may have changed. We'll check. I'll see. But yeah, thank you for coming, everyone. Remember to hydrate, eat well, sleep well, brush your teeth, and I'll see you Monday. Yeah. Bye.